Good evening, everyone. Sorry about hitting the mute there 3 times. Whoops. I clicked a little too quickly. Hello there, everyone. Serene here. I'm going to be playing the Minish cap today. Thank you, music. You can go away. Bye-bye. Alright, so for me, this is a brand new game. This is actually the very first Zelda that I have not played at all. So let's get started. Let's see. Open recent? No. Legend of Zelda, the Minish cap. There it is. And let's go. Waiting for OBS to pick this up. Come on. Come on, please. Pick it up. Pick it up. Let me see. Is the rewind button working? Oh. There we go. Alright. Jeez. One moment. There we are. Alright. I was just a little too late. I should have kept hitting rewind. Alright. Well, let me think for a second. I do have to... I cannot tell which one of these was the right box, so I'm just going to cycle through these a couple times. Alright, that should be good enough. Sorry about the delay. Let's get going. I just needed a, thumbnail. Alright. And apparently I need to get my brain together. Alright, let's focus in. Get the brain running. This is probably going to be a couple puzzles. It is Zelda after all. Gonna have to do some brain engagement. Alright, message speed fast, brightness. This was on Game Boy Advance. The initial version of the Game Boy Advance, which this was probably, made with that in mind, did not have a backlight. I think normal should be fine. So, if you're playing in an outside area, or underneath certain types of light, you just wouldn't be able to see what was going on. So having a setting like that was very helpful. Alright, let's get started. A long, long time ago, when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by Shadow, not Shadow, our Lord and God Shadow the Hedgehog, the tiny piggery appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. Alright, so the only thing I know about this game, really, is that it's set the second in the timeline, that at least at the point where Skyward Sword came out, this was second in the timeline. Directly after Skyward Sword. Not that the Zelda timeline makes much sense anymore. And doesn't really matter in the first place. But it's neat to think about. Fan discussion. Good morning, Master Smith. Goodness me, Princess Zelda! Did you sneak out of the castle and come all this way alone? The minister is sure to be worried about you. You know how he gets. Oh, don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Where's Sane? The whole town is bustling for the annual Bakari Festival. I thought you and I might go together. Would you mind terribly? Oh, is that what you're here for? Well, Sane was up late helping me last night, and he's still asleep. But I do have an errand at the castle. Yes, that should be fine. Serene, time to get up. Serene, time to get up. Ah, I got messy hair. I do have messy hair. In fact, this isn't far off. I mean, mine's probably a bit longer. But yeah, it just explodes outward from my head. Especially after sleeping. Can I pick stuff up? I can roll. That's new. No menus yet. One of these ones did... Oh! Oh, if I'm standing still and press R, it's like a punch? Okay. So the Game Boy Advance had LRBA, and I think that was it. Select and start, yes. Numpad, or D-pad and sticks will all do the same thing. I do have special buttons, save and load. So I do have quick saves and quick loads. I'm gonna try not to use them very much. If you've seen me play anything else, you know that's probably gonna break down a couple streams in, and I'll be save scumming just every single time. I have a rewind button. It's this button. Rewind jumps back 3 seconds until it hits a buffer, so I can only save about 30 seconds worth of data. That's where the buffer stops right there. And then fast forward. And fast forward moves a little quickly. I might have to adjust this, but that's how it works, and that's how we are going to be playing. I'm gonna try not to use rewind, fast forward, save scumming too much, but it's available, just so you know. It's something I can do. And we'll probably end up relying a bit on. Can't leave the place. Door is firmly shut. This man locks the door so that his boy protege apparently can't leave. A little bit worrisome. Hey Serene, Princess Zelda's here. She'd like to know if you'd join her at the festival. Yeah, Serene, come on. Let's go check out the festival together. Master Smith already gave me permission to take you. I've never learned his name, by the way. It's Jim. Jim Smith. You're just lucky my last name is Smith. Yes, after all, the festival only comes once a year. Go on, have fun. And while you're there, you can do me a favor. I just finished making this sword for the Minister at Hyrule Castle. I'd like you to deliver it to him. You accepted the Smith's sword. Make sure you don't lose this extremely important delivery. This is the blade that will be presented to the winner of the competition. Don't lose it, and while the two of you may be childhood friends, remember, stop fucking in the forest. People are running across it all the time. Zelda's the Princess of Hyrule. You watch over her. Don't let anything bad happen to her. Master Smith, quit worrying. We'll be perfectly safe. Come on, Serene. Let's go check out the festival. Well, famous last words. I'm pretty sure Zelda's about to be abducted. Those words usually come before an abduction, unfortunately. She just leaves the door and is automatically taken. Oh, here we are. Save screen. We can go to sleep mode. Also very useful. The further... what are they called? Was the updated version of the Game Boy Advance was this called SP? Super... I don't remember what the SP stood for. Anyway, Super Portable maybe. It was a flip screen, and when you closed it, it would automatically put the game to sleep. But the original version, you had to have buttons like this. There's also... I think there was also a sleep button. I can't... Can I... Nope, this is just a... Alright, only 2 screens. This is just like an inventory for key items. Got it? Alright, understand. Select, you do anything? Nope. You got 20 rupees, that's great. I am going to be doing... Alright, just so everybody's aware, excuse me, I'm burping now, that's what I'm doing. I do have this cheat engine open. I am not going to be using it as much. I'm just going to be finding things that I can, memory places that I can change. So, for instance, I'll probably be finding rupees. I have 20 rupees now. Next time that changes, I'll search again. Again, not gonna strive not to cheat so much, but I might be giving myself infinite rubies if this game is annoying about having to grind out rubies. I'll just give myself the ones that I need. Zelda's the Princess of Hyrule. You watch over her. Don't let anything bad happen to her. Can do. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Alright, so I still don't have any other abilities than roll, which doesn't seem to really do anything. It doesn't break things. Serene, over here! Can I... Oh, I can. Oh, can I lift those boxes? Oh. R is grab. I see, I see. Serene, over here. Sound effects are kind of interesting. You got one ruby. It's green. Don't spend it all in one place. It better not say that every time I pick up a ruby. Alright, so back to cheat. 21. Alright, 7 more places it could be. 6 more places it could be. And, we'll go from there. I also have a tracker, which I am not opening quite yet. I don't think I'll need that, but I might use it. We'll see. What it does is it just shows you where all of the items are and which ones you can access. I'm going to try to play this as blind as possible. The only things I know are that I should not go into the whirlwind without helping Regal. I made some notes on things that are permanently missable. I need to melt the chest in the Royal Hyrule Library before fusing the 4th element to the sword. And if Karlov says I have all the figurines available at any given moment, do not roll for more. These are all things that could potentially make it impossible to get 100% of the stuff. I'm gonna try to keep my options open, so that's usually what I do before I start a game. I just look for whatever's permanently missable. Serene, hurry, let's go! And make sure I don't miss out on those things. If there's a lot of permanent missables, or maybe like branching storylines where I can only do certain things mutually exclusive to each other, that drives me crazy. But I learn to live with it. Over here, come on, hurry up. Probably not a good sign for my mental stability. Hyrule Town, north, Castor Wilds, west, Minish Woods, east. Alright, so far everywhere else I could go has been blocked by bushes. Oh! Something down here, but nothing in the cave. Can I swim? Nope, I die. But it doesn't hurt. Already finding a wealth of things that we're going to learn about later. Well, here we are, the town of Hyrule. God, I live just outside the walls. Am I just not allowed to live in the walls? It's just me and my, apparently, master. Nobody else lives outside the walls. What, does everybody hate us? Here we are, Serene. Doesn't it look fun? Come on, let's look around. Alright, Piggery Festival. I'm going to be saving a lot. For the most part, I'm probably going to mostly work through, that was actually a mistake. For the most part, I'm probably going to work through quick saves to, handle any sort of reloading. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the Piggery Festival. They say that every 100 years the Piggery come to Hyrule, and this is the 100th year, to the day, since the last time the Piggery were here. Since the last time the Piggery were here. Holy crap. That's gonna be a hard word. Piggery. Hyrule Town. Oh, real quick check, let's see if he says anything different. Nope, same thing. Sometimes people say separate things, we talk to them a second time. I always like to check. Phew, preparing for the festival left me absolutely exhausted. Still, I'm just enjoying watching people have fun. What is this? This looks like a mini-game. Hey, there's Zelda. Are you enjoying yourself, Serene? This is the biggest festival in Hyrule. If you don't stop to enjoy it, you'll miss out on all the fun. Well, I guess that means we have to enjoy it. Hey guys, it's date time. Oh, now that I forgot, let's get you going. Sidebar art is rolling. There it goes. Okay. Just making sure everything is set up. Game audio is going out. Looks to be about a good level. Microphone audio is going out, maybe a little loud. Let's turn that down just a bit. Alright, testing, testing. Looks good. Try not to peek that out so much. Okay, here we go. Just a little sanity check. We're about 20 minutes into the stream. Every time, I always start, and I'm like, did I do everything correctly? But this time I seem to have done so. I should trust myself more. They say the piggery brings happiness to all the humans they meet. I wonder when they will bring happiness to me. Holy crap. Sorry, lady. Lady's depressed. These things happen. Each year there's a sword fighting tournament at the Piggery Festival. This year's tournament is already over. I couldn't believe how fast it went. I hear the victor was a mysterious man dressed entirely in black. Wiggly Swiggly, why hello there, Big Red. How you doing, buddy? Always good to see you. Do you think I'll really see the Piggery if I'm on my best behavior all the time? I don't believe in the Piggery. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm too old to believe in any stupid old fairy tales. Oh, no you're not. You will believe in the fairy tales, and you'll like it. I don't know why. I feel like talking to Zelda at this point will advance the story. Serene, there's a storyteller here. We should stop and listen to... Oh, I wonder what's over there. Okay, yeah. I'm just sort of following Zelda. Alright, that was me backing up. So, I will follow Zelda through the fair, but that'll probably be the last thing I do. Because I want to enjoy everything else before I follow the story. Long ago, and then even longer before that, evil creatures appeared in the world of humans. They were powerful, frightening beasts, and they created such trouble, but then the Piggery came from the sky, bringing humans powerful magic. With the magic light force and the Piggery blade, the beasts were repelled, and the world of humans once more knew peace, thanks to the Piggery. So, as not to forget our gratitude, we hold this festival each year. Now remember, little ones, the Piggery only appear before good little children. If you only do bad deeds, you will never get to see them, so be good. Alright, so this is like a Santa Claus thing then? Wait, that felt... Okay, evil creatures. They didn't say there were other evil humans. So this isn't human versus human. Doing alright? Head wacky dreams. Yeah, that seems to be a common theme these days. Come on, come all, try your luck and win incredible prizes. Apparently I can't do that. I want to gamble all my money away, but it's not gonna let me. Of course, Link is still wandering around with Bedhead. Oh, that's right, because he's gonna get a special hat in this game. I'm just on my way back from seeing the tournament at Hyrule Castle. Let me tell you, watching all those sword fights make me hungry. I love festivals. It's like seeing your whole town transform into another world. It really gives you a chance to think about how well we have it here. You're the boy from Old Master Smith's place, right? I'm sure you know this, but he's the best swordsmith Hyrule's ever seen. Every year, I enter the tournament to try to win that sword of his. I haven't won yet, but maybe I never will. But the tournament was awesome. The winner this year was a new face. I've been wondering where he's from. He used some incredible techniques and won the whole tourney in record time. Is that Beetle? Oh, hi! Were you enjoying the festival? It's so much fun. I'm so happy to be here, and my fresh fruits are just delicious. Buy some! I think that's Beetle. Kinda fell asleep a few times today. Yeah, it's been a lazy Sunday here as well. We're just, sort of hanging out. Come on up, come one, come all. Gather around and have a look-see. I'm really being tired I'm really getting tired of being told to come. They're all telling me to come at least twice, jeez. I'm having a huge sale on all manner of delicious and festive vegetables. Wow, these people certainly know how to party. Fruits and vegetables galore. Day and night he's going on and on about peakery this and peakery that. Doesn't he know they're nothing but a silly fairy tale to make kids behave? I guess if you only see something every 100 years, it's easy to think that's true. This is my first ever peakery festival, so we're all the peakery anyway. Each year, there's a sword fighting tournament at the peakery festival. Oh, I already read this. Only once every 100 years does the mystic doorway open. This is the door that links the human world to the world of the peakery. When this door opens, the peakery can enter our world, and guess what? This marks the 100th year since they last appeared here. I'm sure something wonderful is going to happen at this festival. Okay, I'm just making sure. If I'm not actually in the window where I mean to, save, it actually doesn't save, so every time I save with the quick save, I just like to make sure it works. I know I'm over-explaining things. I think I already read this. Yes, I did. I've been on the road for a while. I came back in time for the festival. It feels wonderful to be back in Hyrule again, in this joyous time. I must put these feelings in the verse. I know how you feel, buddy. That's why I write stories, but they're usually not family-friendly. Hey guy, have you seen the peakery? I saw one just the other day. It wore a red cone-shaped hat, and it was really small. And it was standing inside my dad's shoe. I really saw it, I swear. I've never seen the peakery before. Well, she has less to say than her brother. Alright, seems like the next thing to do is to follow Zelda around the festival. Say, there's a storyteller here. We should stop and listen to... Oh, what's over there? Ah, girl needs to keep focus on things. Holy crap. So the peakery are real. My father always told me they were. Oh, look at that. Say, wasn't there going to be a sword fighting tournament at the castle? I wonder who won this year. Oh wow, over there. Well, this is what a date with Zelda looks like. She's very hyperactive. She needs to run around a bit or else she won't go down for her nap. It's okay. She's like a puppy. We have a winner! Oh my! Princess Zelda, you won the grand prize in your drawing. Wow! You get your choice of any of these wonderful prizes. What will it be? First we have this lovely heart-shaped stone. Next we have this magnificent gem. And finally that's this teeny tiny shield. So which one would you like? Let me guess, the jewel? Oh, but this heartstone is very cute too. Choose whichever one you like. The shield is so adorable. I think I'll take it. What? Why? Why would you want that ugly thing? What about the heartstone? It's cute. Or this giant gem. It's pretty. Honestly, they're both much nicer than that nasty little shield thing. Nope, I want the shield. Can I have it? What a strange princess you are. Well, okay, use your teeny tiny shield. Here, I want to give you a present, Serene. Oh, I think this will suit you perfectly, Serene. Princess Zelda gave you a small shield. Hold the button to protect yourself. It is a little embarrassing, though. It's so tiny. I mean, it's at least half as tall as my body. Yep, just as I thought. You look great. Now, if anything happens, you can protect me with that shield. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to take Master Smith's sword to the castle. Let's go, Serene. Alright, now we got a sword and shield. I can't talk to Zelda anymore. You two must be great friends. Apparently our actions have killed those children. They no longer exist on this mortal coil. Oh well, it's not the first time. They're there, never mind. This is very Chrono Trigger. Like, it's crazy how much like Chrono Trigger this is. Did they just rip Lean's swear? Can I talk to that bird? I want to talk to that bird. Oh, come on, please. I've never asked for anything in my life. Let me talk to that bird, please. I guess I just must watch it from afar. It will never know my love. I love you, bird. Okay, I'm done with that. Moving on. It's Snot Kid from, Wind Waker. Alright, so the children no longer wish to talk to me. Oh, wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Hey guy, have you ever seen the piggery? Okay, he's saying the same thing as he did before he moved. Same thing as her. So, I've been good all year, like all year long. And you know, the piggery only show themselves if you've been good. And so, I'm just waiting for the piggery to come and play with me. You're kinda cute. My sister and I come a long way to see the Piggery Festival this year. Is it true the festival is named after tiny people the size of my thumb? I want to see what they look like. Do you know where I can go see them? Alright, we got some foreigners here. No. People from all over the place come to Hyrule Town for the Piggery Festival. I've been dispatched? How did that happen? In my head it turned to, I've been dispatched. I've been dispatched from Hyrule Castle up north to watch over the festivities. Oh, I'm a-rollin'. Hyrule Castle. Alright, it looks like I should be able to get into these buildings. I'm guessing the festival probably ends after I get whatever I'm doing done. I just want to talk to these birds, man. Please. Square did make Chrono Trigger. This was made by Capcom. Come on, Serene. Let's hurry to the castle. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh! Wait, I've got a shield. Oh. So is this... It is. It's just like, what's it called? Link's Awakening. It's just like Link's Awakening in the Oracle games and how it's controlled. It doesn't seem like I can get anything from bushes yet. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be anything in these bushes. Alright, again, we're blocked by unpassable waist-high stumps that Link just simply refuses to climb over. Hyrule Castle, Hyrule Town, Mount Cornell, and Lake Hylia. That's gonna be hard to get past. Where is the infrastructure bill in this country? Is the King of Hyrule just simply skimming off the top? Ah! Wow, she took it straight to the face. Holy shit. Ouch! That must be the business scrub I heard of the soldiers talking about. They were saying a Deku scrub had been hassling all the passers-by, saying, do something about it, otherwise we can't get to the castle. If only we had something to defend ourselves against those... If only we had some way to defend ourselves against those nuts of his. Real quick, what is the take screenshot button? There it is, screen capture. Boop. If only we'll never be able to defend ourselves against those nuts. Alright, yeah, let's just save this directly into... Boop, alright. I'm putting that in the chat. Of course I'm putting that in the chat. If we only had somebody to defend ourselves against those nuts of his. If we could just defend against those nuts, I'm sure we could do something. Please forgive me, sir. I heard there was a festival and I came to town hoping to hawk my wares. Unfortunately, we scrubs have a tendency to spit nuts when we speak. So every time you hear the music stop, that means I'm taking a picture. Alright. I also have that tendency. I've never been able to stop. That's why you have to swallow before you speak. Everyone got scared and ran away, so no one would buy anything. This is a terrible place to do business. I'm going back to my cave. I actually feel a little sorry for the business scrub, but that nut hurt. to do I need a button for quick screen capture, I definitely do. Oh well, he won't be hassling anyone else now. We'd best hurry to the castle. Alright, little tutorial of how to use the shield there. Royal Valley. Nothing there. No way to go that way. We got so many ways we can't go, guys. Is this? Oh, 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 oh! That hurt. Oh, those are thorns. So I could just sit there and kill myself, can't I? I almost want to test it out. More things we can't get by. I wanted to say that again. I'm sorry, but that nut hurt. Why is it always nuts with these games? Alright, let's do a save, because it looks like these guys want to block our way. Welcome to Hyrule Castle. Ah, Princess Zelda. When did you leave the castle? Oh yeah, you guys didn't even know that she left. Sorry, but we're getting things ready for the ceremony. I can't let you pass. Alright, again we are gated. There's nowhere else we can go but to the north. Ah, the sword of her other ward ceremony. You should take that to Minister Potho. You'll find him in front of the castle. I also just learned something new. When you press the directional button, it advances the text box you're currently on. Sorry, but we're getting things ready for the ceremony. In fact, does it work with multiple text boxes? Yes, it does. So the direction button, what if I just hold it? Nope, if I just hold the direction button, it doesn't work. I have to let go and press it again. I'm just getting a feel for the control scheme of this game. Preparations for the award ceremony are coming along nicely. It doesn't seem like anybody ever has a second thing to say, though. So I'm starting to give up on reading things twice. Oh, what is that noise? Who is that? Somebody who makes that noise in Majora's Mask. Oh, the postman! Oh, Serene! Have you brought the sword? You brought the sword, did you? Hold on. Is that Minister Potho? I'm gonna save just in case it is. Can I just walk by him? Oh, no, I have to talk to him. Oh, Serene! You brought the sword, did you? Then as Minister to the Kingdom of Hyrule, I, Potho, accept this blade. You came just in time. The award ceremony will begin soon. I'm sorry, Serene. I'd better go. I have to prepare for the ceremony. I had a good time at the festival. Thanks for coming with me. Since you're here, Serene, why don't you join us for the award ceremony? I have a feeling this is going to be a story segment. Do you know about that sword, Serene? It's called the Pickery Blade, and it locks much evil away in that chest. The Pickery Blade is sacred among the people of Hyrule. The legend has it that long ago, the Pickery gave us this blade. Whoever wins the competition earns the honor of touching the sacred blade. Alright, sounds like whoever won the competition. Their plan was to be able to get into position to touch this, and I guess we'll find out why in a second. Let the award ceremony commence. Vati? Ah, shit. Vati, champion of the competition, you may approach the blade. Well, Vati is... Alright, one of the things you may have noticed, I'm gonna let this guy make the long walk. Waiting for the next text box. Not a good thing to see when you, when a text box comes up. Actually, the opposite of what you want to see when a text box comes up for a new character. So, astute watchers of my stream may have realized I skipped 2 games. They were Four Swords and Four Swords Adventure for the Game Boy Advance and GameCube, respectively. The main problem is Four Swords is exclusively multiplayer, and Four Swords Adventure, while it has a single-player mode, is also very heavily based around multiplayer. So, I'm probably going to have to go back to those, is how that works. But the main villain of those games is Vati, and apparently this game I guess this is going to be his origin story. It seems is the most likely thing that's going to happen here. Anyway, let's watch and find out. I only played a bit of this game, but this guy is epic. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully he's a good villain, because this means that Ganon is not in the game. Hehehe. Oh no, he's the main bad guy for Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures. Although he does not look like this, that's for sure. Hehehe. To think things would go this well. The piggery blade and the bound chest spoken of in Hylian lore. This chest must hold that which I seek. I'll relieve you of its contents now. Well, this took a turn. If he was this strong, why didn't he just steal it in the first place? Ahahaha! Do not interfere with me. As victor, I've earned the right to approach the piggery blade. See, he could have just played it where he waited until he touched it in the first place. He didn't have to start, like, evil monologuing. What the hell, dude? I've been waiting for this moment. This guy just wanted to kill. Oh no, it's broken. I don't know why I'm using that voice. Well, okay. Who are you? Why are you doing this? The princess with the mystic aura. The power that was gifted to the people of Hyrule still flows within the veins of the ladies of its royal family? Interesting. If I leave you now, it will only cause me trouble later. That will never do. To stone with you. What? Link's using the shield, as she said. Hehehe. All who stand in my way shall share this fate. Now to find out what power awaits me in this chest. Always happen in chests. It's empty! What? Empty? There's nothing in there but a rabble of monsters? What is the meaning of this? Well, I know the force I'm after is somewhere out there. I'm in no hurry. I can take my time searching for it. He really did not have to do any of that. Could have just walked up and done all that without killing. I don't think this guy's a good person. Call it a hunch. Do I have control here or am I waiting on something? Oh, I think I have to press a button before things happen. Yep, I did. That's a lot like, how... not Wind Waker, Link to the Past starts. Oh, thank goodness you've awakened. Master Smith is here as well. He's come to see His Majesty the King. So, did you take care of me? You know, that maid outfit's pretty cute. You might go get a drink or something? Oh, sorry. Womanizing later. We can start the womanizing later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Oh, by the way, our girlfriend is stoned, so, we're gonna need, you know, companionship while she's indisposed. Sorry, but Link's got needs. Oh, Serene, you're awake. Are you feeling alright? Stand at my side. The King of Hyrule is about to speak. It also kind of does remind me. He looks like, Vati. Vati looked like Gino from Super Mario RPG, at least how he moves. It's as you have all heard. A sorcerer named Vati has cursed my fair Zelda. Wait, they carried her all the way in here? Couldn't they put her somewhere safer? Somebody just walks by, trips into her, and, like, breaks her on the floor? Holy shit. A sorcerer named Vati has cursed my fair Zelda and turned her to stone. If we had the sacred piggery blade, we likely could have broken the curse. But Bhakti shattered the blade. However, I have not given up hope. What do you know about the piggery? The piggery? Not much beyond what the fairy tales say. They're supposed to be very tiny, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, the ones from the fairy tales. But the piggery are no mere legend. They most certainly exist. No one outside of the royal family knows the truth about them. The piggery, who forged the sacred blade, live deep within Minish woods. They should be able to repair the broken blade and reforge the sword. What? Then we must dispatch the soldiers there at once. No, soldiers will not do. The piggery do not show themselves to anyone but children. Our soldiers could search for days and still find no sign of them. I see. Aw, fuck! Okay, so since I am an 8-year-old boy who has never known an evil thought in my life, you're sending me into some dangerous woods where the monsters are gonna kill me and eat me. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Master. I see. If that's the case, then why not send Serene? God fucking damn it. If Serene has recovered, then yes, I would like to ask this of him. Why are the adults all turning immediately to child soldiers? What is this world? Please turn my precious Zelda back to normal. The piggery should know how to create a new sacred sword. It will be a dangerous journey now that those monsters have been freed. Yes! Yes, it will! And I'm made of tender boy flesh. The monsters are gonna have a feast. On me. Please take his sword with you along with the broken piggery blade. You accepted the broken piggery blade. It is part of the sword needed to reforge the sacred sword. Don't lose it. You got the smith's sword, this time for real. It's a sharp blade made by your grandfather. Oh, and he's my grandfather? Oh, I hate this man. This man is pure evil. What kind of grandfather sends his preteen young grandson into the world with a friggin' sword? I hate you, old man. Thoughts on tender boy flesh. It shouldn't be chomped on. That's like the one rule of tender boy flesh. Jesus Christ. What is this country? Alright. Making notes about tender boy flesh. Don't worry about it. Very well then. Send the soldiers to search for Vati at once. Yeah, send the soldiers to search for Vati. I'm not gonna need protection. No. No, just me. I'm fine alone. Deep within the Minish woods, you will find a place called Deepwood Shrine. Once, humans of Piggery shared that shrine as a meeting place. I think it would be best if you started your search there. Take this map with you. If you get lost on your way to the forest, simply check the map. Just press start and then L or R to open the map. I've marked the location of the forest for you. Good luck and be careful. You got a map of Hyrule. Now you'll never get lost. It's kind of crude, but okay. So it goes from north to south. Hyrule Castle, some sort of bridge area. Hyrule Town, where I live with Grandpa. And it looks like the forest is far to the east of where I live with Grandpa. Alright, got it. I'm counting on you, Sari. Only you can break Bhakti's curse and free Princess Zelda. Deep within the Minish woods. Okay. He's already said all of that. If you get lost on your way, already said all of that. Alright, Potho, what have you got for me? Minish woods lies southeast of the town of Hyrule. In fact, it's due east of your house, Sari. Any comment from Stone Zelda? Even turned to stone by Bhakti's curse, her eyes are filled with life. Oh, please don't kiss that statue. Hurry, save her. Oh! Sorry, Zelda. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Well, okay. Okay, okay. Cutting doesn't hurt people I care about. That's a smart sword. Press R when walking to roll. This is useful when you want to move fast. Don't forget... Oh, I forgot. Don't forget, if you want to save during the game, press start. And choose save from the item screen on the quest status screen. Alright, there are doors I can't open. Kind of a weird sign. Are they decoration? Or is there something behind them? I think they might just be decoration. Which is unfortunate. It's something you don't want to do. Maybe I'll figure out a way Maybe there's a way to figure out if a door is decoration or real. Because that's my main concern. There are monsters outside the castle. If you see one, use your shield to defend yourself. Move in close enough to use your sword if you need to fight. I just realized how much shrink fetish stuff people might get from this game. Yeah, that's going to be a very big topic of discussion. You've already hit the nail right on the head. Gotta open all the doors, that's right. This is probably going to be 100%, because I can't resist the siren's call of 100%. 100% blind is even more interesting in my opinion. Please be careful. Please be careful. What, are you two dating? Just say the same thing? You're always gonna say what he says? I think they're dating. They're a cute couple. They're my favorite couple so far. See, this door, it looks like it should be opened. Maybe this place is a dungeon later, actually. Sorry, my nose is getting a little stuffy. Let me get a drink of water. Definitely, that's a key. We need a key for that door. These are all real doors. So why can't I open them? Hold on. Alright, so my only option on buttons is L, R, A, and B. Start and select. Alright, so no. I can't open doors. Interesting. Real fake doors. Still here. Still selling real fake doors. Alright. Well, it looks like we're gonna be back here. Hyrule Castle Garden. Oh yeah, what was that thing? It was Hyrule Castle Library, wasn't it? Yes, Royal Hyrule Library. Alright, so... No, nothing yet is the... Sorry, but I can't let you pass. We sealed the area off because of Vati. Alright, same thing. I like this music. It's kind of weird because it's only like a 30-second loop of music there, but it makes me feel anticipation. I'm waiting for it to start. Alright, so monsters everywhere now. Let's see what happens when I throw... Oh! Wrong button. I want to see what happens if I knock back there. Nothing. Uh-oh. Alright, monsters explode. Good to know. Alright, finally, we can go back to searching for rubies. 22. Only 2 places left, so let's add them both. What I'm going to check next is... When changing one, does my total rubies change? Yes, and the other one changes to meet it. So if I... Yep. So the second one is the actual counter. The top one is the actual storage location. Alright, I have found where my rubies are stored. For now, I'm gonna reload. And I'm not gonna give myself rupees unless it starts asking for ungodly amounts of rupees for any reason. So if I get... Oh! I can do bushes now that I have a sword. Got it. So all those places I passed by I can now get to. Interesting. That opens up a lot of the map. Alright guys. Probably not the best time to start side questing, but I'm curious. You can tell what's gonna happen. Oh! I can jump down ledges too. Very Pokemon. You got a heart. These replenish your life by a little bit, energy by a little bit. We're going to be going to the place we want to get to last. And that's pretty much going to happen the entire playthrough. So buckle up. It's going to be a very circuitous playthrough. The nuts kind of look like cookies. I don't think they're throwing nuts at me though. The Octoroks shoots rocks. Hence the name. Octorok. What is going on here? We've taken care of most of the monsters out here. Be careful around Minish Woods though. The woods are thick with them. You missed a whole bunch of Octoroks, buddy. That sorcerer was something else. He really tore up the town, so we've got a serious backlog of work to do. Are they blocking my way? Yeah, they're blocking my way. Okay, wait, this wasn't where I came in the first place. Oh, that's because I jumped down, that's right. I forgot about that. Alright, before I go that way, I do want to check something out. Yep, not a nut in the case of the Octoroks, in the Octorok's case, but still, we appreciate taking things to the face. Creepy, it's just like all the monsters it's like all these monsters just appeared out of nowhere. The name's Mudo, the head carpenter around these parts. The King of Hyrule himself has entrusted me with this project. That sorcerer's attack tore things up pretty bad around here. You know, kid, you shouldn't be playing anywhere near the construction zone. I'm so busy, so busy. Gotta finish here so I can go repair the steps next. Alright, so apparently I can't go back the way I came. We have to go around. Ah, no time to talk, kid. The boss is just working her fingers to the bone. No time for a break even. Alright. How about you help out instead of just standing around, guard? Maybe we'll see their nuts later. You know what? I assume Octoroks are much like regular octopi. Octopodes, whatever the plural of that is. And just one of their tentacles is actually just a penis. They're a breathing tentacle, and when they use it, they lose it. Poor guys. So that Pickery blade was just a lock keeping those monsters in that chest. The rumor is that Vati was looking for something inside the chest. I mean, something other than monsters, but nobody knows for sure what it is. I tell you, he sure has been nothing but a big headache to the rest of us. Yeah, big headache. Not, you know, pure evil. Just a headache. Oh, this is what I wanted to test. Okay, I cannot get through this. I don't have any way to get through that yet. Okay, I'm guessing bombs for these. And every other place was blocked off. Alright, so I can only go to the east. Good to know. There's the thorn kind. Nope, I can't slash the thorns. I guess it's just something to look out for. Maybe I can burn them once I get some sort of burning apparatus. Again, these take bombs. Alright, and what is this? That looks special. Maybe a dig point? Can't do anything about it yet, though. Long wrench. Good detour. Oh! Wait, is that a hole? Interesting. Oh, it looks like I might be able to put oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Alright, so it looks like I might be able to put like a trampoline in this hole or something. That would let me trip up that ledge. Alright, so there were two guys that got away. I guess one just ran away. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh shit. I can put a rock in the hole in order to fill it. Got it. Because I love filling holes. Vale Falls, Minish Woods, and Lake Hylia. Oh. Oh! Does anything happen if I kill every single mole? I guess not. Yay! Filling holes! One of my favorite, fun time activities, in fact. Alright, Minish Woods lies far to the south from here. If you get lost, check your map. Wait, what the hell are those? Alright, I guess there's like trunkless elephants here? Okay. Oh say, you're heading for Minish Woods now, aren't you? Leave the monsters that Vati freed to us and go find the piggery. Apparently... Oh, I guess if I kill... Oh, I see how it works. The mole appears, then he has a few seconds before he summons like 4 other moles. So if I kill him right away, I prevent all of that from happening. But if any of them escape, he'll come back. Alright. Oh, is interesting to find how enemy patterns work. And, oh, I can jump up here. So, maybe like Oracle of Seasons/Ages, there's gonna be something I can use while only standing on stumps. Because Capcom seems very fond of that trick. Oh! More Octoroks? Oh! What is that? Whatever it is, I can't use it yet. Stump is a funny word. Oh! Nope, can't get in there. It kind of looks like, for these whirlwinds, I'm going to be able to jump from the upper ledge into those whirlwind, and that's going to send me somewhere, I imagine, across the gap. And there is another place where I need to fill the hole. Alright, so again, we're seeing things that we can't do, but still being herded in one single direction. I mean, it's good game design, but it feels like I'm being railroaded. I'm sure this game will open up probably after the first couple story beats. Okay, so doors just open automatically sometimes, if they're supposed to. Cannot destroy pots that way, have to lift them. Maybe when I get a better sword, I'll be able to destroy them with a sword. Can I get in bed? Can I check drawers? This is some good remix music of the house theme. Oh, nothing I can do. Cannot get into bed. Okay. The GBA I mean, it's amazing how good the GBA sounds. I guess it does horns especially well, because it seems like every game uses horns for their soundtrack, and this is no exception. Alright, this is locked. This is also locked. So, what the hell? Oh! Wait, what is that? Oh! Just an Octorok. Alright, can I get over there? Oh! Wait. Wait, when did that open? Oh! Okay, I remember. I came from up there. Another place that needs a rock. Sorry, Sign, I didn't mean to. Well, now I feel bad. You know what? I'm backing up. I didn't know I would be able to destroy signs. I'm sorry, Sign. Hyrule Castle, Hyrule Town, and Minish Woods. Yep, still being railroaded, but that's okay. Looks like things will open up more once I have bombs. This music is cute. I like this. Sorry, I love Deep Woods areas. I don't know why I'm so sorry. Deep Woods areas are the best, man. They're so cozy. Let me denude this forest of vegetation. 'Cause that's what I do. Alright, before I cross that bridge, what's with this door? Apparently nothing. I love this music, this is great. Is this deep water? Yes it is. It doesn't seem like there's any such thing as shallow water in this game. Alright, definitely a piece of heart. Is that hurting me? No, it's not hurting me. Alright, so I cannot cross water, cannot go in that door. Still just a one-way path. Oh, okay, that's a... Oh, it's a choo-choo. Alright, there's shallow water. I thought there wouldn't be, but there's shallow... Oh, it's getting foggy. Sorry, I got scared and backed up there. Alright. I don't know why I did that. Alright, that seems to be the correct way to go. I was gonna say when I came in here, the only way this would be better if there was like a slight fog everywhere. And there you go. Alright, so... Oh, was something coming up there? No, just waves. The deep woods in Sonic and the Black Knight is kinda epic dangerous. Well, now I'm interested. We've got a little hole that only a tiny person can go through. Interesting. Alright, since there's nothing left to the north. Get out here, choo-choo. Not one bush will be left alive after I'm done with this forest. A bush left alive on my watch? No siree. Alright, anybody curious about why I'm doing that? It's because I like checking everything. For the most part, I'm going to be checking everything I can cut early on. Once we get further along, I'll probably be like, okay, no more cutting everything. We're going to just go for things that look interesting. Like places... Oh, another place where a tiny person could pass through. I could probably get through there. Is that cuttable grass? No. Oh, not sure if I'd be able to go in there as a tiny person. Maybe. I'll have to check it out. I do love bushes. Although I do love cutting bushes a lot too. It's so... Oh! Help! Help me! Oh! Oh! Ouch! Won't somebody stop them? Oh! Ow! Help! Somebody! Can anybody hear me? Oh, he's got goofy music. Alright, nope, can't go that way. Got our tiny little... Oh! Hey, we got a little heart. Wait, where was he? I don't know where he was. Yeah, a piece of heart. Collect 4 to make a new heart container for even more life energy. Where the hell was he? I came from this way. Alright, this can't possibly be right. I'm having to go way too far back. Where was that guy? Can't go that way. It's too deep. Piece of heart was right there. Can't go that way. Need to be tiny. Can't go that way. Also need to be tiny. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, oh, I'm just gonna forge ahead, which I guess means going backward. Definitely need to be... Unless I can roll through there. Nope. No, don't... Go ahead, don't tell... I mean, don't go ahead. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. It's... Oh! I didn't even recognize this place. Okay. Hey, kid, you there? Hey, kid, you there? Ow! Hey, don't just stand there. Do something. Ow! What's wrong with you? Do you like watching me take this abuse? Help me! Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's a little bit funny. What are you doing? Aren't you gonna finish them off? Ow! Phew, well done. That was close. Not that I couldn't handle it myself, but that's beside the point. What in the world is a lone child doing so deep in the woods? Oh, I see. The beaker, you say, and Vati? Vati's cursed someone? What? The sacred blade? Is that so? I see. You know, you and I have quite a lot in common. You see, I too am on a quest to break a curse of Vati's. And you say that reforging the sacred blade can break this curse, yes? Well, then you have found yourself a companion, my boy. My name's Eslo. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Is he gonna... Oh, he's gonna walk, I guess. What? Is there something on my face? Quit staring. It's rude. Alright, we're gonna get to the end of the game, thinking that the curse is what he looks like right now. It's gonna turn out this is just what he looks like, isn't it? The curse is something like... He can't remember the number 3. Alright. Wait, I say! You walk so quickly. Too quickly, in fact. Can't you go slower? Surely you guys have got no legs. Okay. Boy, take a good look at me. Do you really think I can walk that fast? Alright. How about if I go this way? Ah! If it isn't one thing, it's another. You're a troublesome boy. There. Now you can't possibly leave me behind. You know what? Now that you're on my head, I can feel you assuming control of my thoughts, and I'd like you to stop that, like, right now. Sorry, just changing the video I was watching. Alright, there, now you can't possibly leave me behind. My, it's quite comfortable up here. More comfortable than it looks, surely. And much easier on me. Hey, quit your squirming. Quit your squirming. Can't you sit still? See, there. Yes, that's it. Much better. Now then, I suppose a boy like you still has much to learn about the world. If you ever need my insight, press select. I'd be happy to help. Such a hopeless child. Alright, I've got a talking hat. I mean, can't say I'm happy about it, but these things happen sometimes. I basically just have a TV going, with long form videos. I don't know why. Probably ADHD. I'm not diagnosed. I probably shouldn't joke about that. Broken peakery sword. Still in the Minish woods. Alright, I saved. Basically, there's a guy doing the full... He's trying to complete every Nintendo N64 game in existence, and he does mean all of them. I just let his playthrough videos run over there. It's to my right, and I just look over every once in a while to see what's up with him. Hold on for a moment, my boy. We've stumbled across something important. The world of the Minish is very small. You're far too big to meet them now. Who are the Minish? Ah, yes, silly me. Allow me to explain. You humans call them peakery. Okay, I don't think I can hold up this voice the entire time. You humans call them peakery, but they refer to themselves as the Minish. Strange how, in the world of humans, only this forest has kept that name. Anyhow, deep in the forest, they built a tiny village where many now live. But if we're to enter the village, we'll have to make you a touch smaller first. Look at that. At first glance, it appears to be a mere stump, yes? Now, that stump is the portal used by people long ago to adjust their size. With my help, you can use it to shrink down to Minish size. Just stand on the stump and press R to shrink. To return to normal, stand next to the stump and press R. Get me up there, and we'll give it a try. Alright, so can I want to see if I can use that on the other stump I passed. In fact, you know what, let's just put a save here. Alright, can I go... Wait, what was that noise? Oh, it's just to let me know that the stump's available. Alright, real quick, so he's not going to make me use that stump first off. I want to see if I can use the other stump first. By the way, if anybody's interested in that story of that guy who's trying to beat every N64 game, his YouTube name is The Beast... Wait, hold up. The Beast 721. THABEAST 721. Usually just goes by Thab these days, but it's really interesting. He puts out a video every week about one of the games he played in order. The order, by the way, is determined randomly. Where was that other stump we passed by? Oh, hey kid, where you going? That's the way we just came from. Alright, so he's not gonna let me leave, but it was a fun thought. So the only thing I can do now is use that stump. You probably know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use the stump. I'm gonna see if I can... Okay, shrink. Down we go. He's chanting some sort of ancient evil curse. Okay. I think this guy just cursed me. Oh, big old mushrooms. Yes! Yes! That's what I love to see. God, I love giant mushrooms. Welcome to the world through the eyes of the Minish. Now, aren't you glad you saved me? No need to thank me, though. Portals that reduce your size are all around in different shapes and sizes. If you want to return to normal, stand next to a portal and press R. But there's one thing you must know. Being Minish-sized is full of dangers. Mere puddles at your normal size are bottomless swamps to the Minish, and as your companion, if anything bad happens to you, it happens to me too. So proceed with caution, my lad, if not for your sake, then for my own. Alright. I do love mushrooms. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? But yeah, the bigger the better. I've seen some of his videos before. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I always love seeing somebody who has, like, a completion goal in mind. And that's probably just speaking to, of course, whenever I play a game, I want to complete everything in it. I've never once tried to play every game that a console has to offer. There's not that many that it's feasible for. And 64 is one of the few. There's only about 400 games in total, even if you count duplicates. Nope, he's not gonna let me do it. Alright, reloading. Alright, so tall grass is a barrier to the Minish. I can slash, but it doesn't do anything. I probably can't cross this... Excuse me. I probably can't cross this water. Nope, I'm dead. Did that hurt me? Nope, okay. So I have to go through this. What is going... Oh, I see. Can I get up there? Nope. Oh, it's so freaking cute. Oh. Look at him, he's only 3 pixels tall. We've got like a brown pixel and a green pixel and a white pixel. Well, I guess skin colored. I guess I don't want to see skin colored. That's dumb. Oh, there's like a little thing for his hat too when he's walking. That's fucking adorable, man. Anyway, I always found that funny when something like I saw it's a story about a dildo. Let's just say that. I saw a dildo once that it only came in 2 variations. Flesh tone and black. And I had to think for a second, but I was like, wait, black is a flesh tone. It doesn't make much sense. Hey, giant nut. All hail the giant nut. Can I do anything to it? Nope, can't cut the nut. Oh well. God, this game is adorable. I don't know what I was just saying. I didn't mean anything by it. He didn't say anything wrong. All he said was that I love mushrooms, and I do. It appears we found the Minish village. We don't take kindly to strangers around here. Pika Pickery. Oh, that's why they call them Pickery. Pika Pickery. Pika. I gather it's been quite some time since I last saw a human. What's that? You didn't understand what they were saying just now? Ah, yes, that was the language of the Minish. It's a little different from the dialect I'm most familiar with. I'm afraid I didn't catch most of what they said myself. But perhaps there's someone here who understands your language. We should look around. So, what did they say? If you got the gist of it, at least tell me what you understood. This could be very important, Eslo. I am going through the water so quickly. I'm probably gonna have to go, get more water here eventually. I don't know what my plan is. Like I said, I've never played this game before. I have no idea how long it'll take. I have no idea what the story beats are. So, streams are just gonna be... whatever. Whatever works. Is this something? No, what is that? Just decoration? It looks weird. Whatever it is, I can't interact with it yet. Alright, So if I accidentally find what the next story beat is, I'm probably going to be backing up, just so you're aware. I like to do whatever the story requires last, but that's probably the last time I'm going to mention it. It's probably not going to be the last time I mention it. Pico Riki Poco Tipo. I'm going to try to read what they say, but it's probably going to turn out pretty badly. Alright, following the right hand rule. Pico Riki Poco Tipo. Gonna continue following the right hand rule. Can I go up or down? Nope. This appears to be some sort of shift. Alright, they all say the same thing, so I'm gonna stop trying to read that. I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself at some point. Alright, this is water I can't cross, but can I walk here? I can. That almost feels like a secret. Oh, we're leaving. Hey, hey! Got a piece of heart. You have 2 pieces, collect 2 more to increase your life energy. Oh, and I fell off the dock and died. Link never learned how to swim. It's kind of upsetting to see him fall in water. And I should probably, yep. Alright, so never gonna be able to walk in deep blue water, either big or small. This looks like it might be the next story beat. I'm gonna skip over that. Continuing to follow the white right hand rule. My right hand is now facing the upper side. This also feels like it might be story related, but it feels less likely. Oh, I might be wrong about that. Alright, so I looked out. This is not how the story continues. White right hand rule? It's just right hand rule. I guess the subtitles heard white at some point, but the right hand rule, similar to the left hand rule, is when you're in a new place you've never been before that feels maze-like, you always keep one hand to a wall and follow it no matter what. So for instance, if I'm following the right hand rule, right now, I'm facing down, my right hand is against this left wall, and I'm following it, the wall turns, my right hand's now against the top wall, and then now it's against the wall to the left, now it's against the bottom wall, and so on and so forth. It's just a way to make sure that you fully circumnavigate a new area. In a maze, in very few cases, a maze will be unsolvable following that rule, but for the most part you can get through a maze using that. In fact, if you start using the right or left hand rule at the beginning of a maze and never stop following it, you are guaranteed to get through the maze, assuming it follows the laws of physics. Anyway, if you start halfway through the maze, there's potential you've gotten yourself into a loop and never realized it. So, yeah, you gotta be careful. I would say if I ever got to like a life or death maze situation, probably not something that happens too often in real life. That would probably be I would definitely stick to that. Never stop. Although it's also potentially the longest path through the maze, so you could be there for a while. Alright, so we followed the right hand wall all the way through. I think the story beat is going to be that big blue building all the way to the north. Yeah, everyone that has a person in front of it is just a place that I can't go yet. I don't think I've been down this path, but I think it just connects. Yeah, it just connects to other paths. See, this is what I was saying. Say you got partly into the maze and let's say you got here and you started following the left-hand rule. Well, you'd actually just be going around this inner portion forever. And on something like this, you might realize it, but when you're actually looking through your own eyes, there's the potential you could always be like, you could just not realize you've been going in circles. Anyway, this feels like where the story continues. I've never seen an outfit like that before. Are you a human? Oh my, It's been quite some time since any humans came here. My name is Vestari. I watch the Abbey, as well as the shrine to the north. You seem to be having some trouble with our language, don't you? You could use the Jabbernet. It will allow you to understand our tongue. Why, that's amazingly convenient. You should be able to find one in the barrel house just south of here. Oh, okay, so that was a barrel. Okay, okay. So he's just repeating where I need to go. Alright, barrel house, right over there. The guys in front of it weren't going to let me through, so I wonder what that... Yep, they're gone. Alright, worked for a Jabbernet. Okay, still can't talk to them. But if you do it from the beginning, that always works. Yes, as long as the maze does not have any sort of shifting elements. So for instance, if you've ever seen the movie Labyrinth, there's a part where she's going through a labyrinth and some of the walls are changing positions. In that case, yeah, that would defeat the purpose of the right-hand, left-hand rules. If the maze can shift and change, first of all, you're probably going to die there. Second of all, the right-hand, left-hand rules don't work in that case. Alright, so I came down that ladder. What's out this door? Is this where the Jabbernet is going to be? Oh! Oh, that was just another entrance to the barrel house. Okay. Oh, serene. This must be the Jabbernet Vestari told you about. Well, you better eat it if you find him. Alright, everybody, get prepared to swallow some nut. Well, you better eat it if you plan on making any progress at all. You ate the Jabbernet. Now you can understand the language of the Minish, and Jabber is very thankful. Jabber would just like you to know that he appreciates you eating his nut. This is as far as I got. Okay, well this is entirely new to everybody now. So you've eaten the Jabbernet, and now you can understand us. The Elder said that humans can no longer see us as they once could. It's amazing that you can see us. Alright, we can now understand the Minish. So of course, I'm going to talk to them all. I actually didn't realize that that was the same house as the one we got from the top. Alright, so again, if I run into the next story beat, which I think is in the upper left house, I'll just reload. Our ancestors, the ancient Minish, used the portal between our worlds. It brought them into the human world, and they settled in this forest. Alright, we're getting lore. I do remember doing mini corn mazes as a kid. Corn mazes are probably my favorite type of maze. I've actually been over this on stream before. It's a common thought of mine. I put probably too much thought into what I would do in certain types of mazes, and which mazes are better than what other mazes there are. Okay, try to diagram that sentence. That did not work out at all. Basically, I think the consensus I came to with myself, I'm getting set to leave for town and visit some of my Minish friends there. That corn mazes are probably the best type of maze. You probably haven't noticed, but lots of Minish live right in Hyrule Town. We Minish live in Hyrule Town and other places too, not just these woods. The reason for that is because if you get sick of a corn maze, you can just cheat. You can just walk straight out. So it's a maze with very little commitment, and as everyone knows, I don't like commitment. So you've eaten the Jabbernet, and now you can understand us. Sorry, but I know little about swords. I'm sure the Elder can help you. Alright, I was right. I think the guy in the upper left house is the Elder. He seemed pretty old. He also had one of these squawking hat guys. Alright, so I've been Is this the way out? No, it isn't. Alright, I'm trying to figure out. There are like 5 other houses, I think. Have I already been in this one? No, I haven't been in any of these 3. Hey, nice clothes. I want to wear human clothes too. Gonna be a little bit big on you, but give it a shot. Also, I love that they live in clover and dandelions. Do you know about the kinstone pieces? They're all the rage among humans now. Alright, a little flavor text. There are so many monsters around these woods lately. The elder said that even the shrine to the north is filled with monsters now. Sounds like our first dungeon. Oh, this is cool. If you want to reforge that sword, you will need the help of an expert smith. Master Malari and his 7 apprentices can help you. They live in the mountains where they can find all the ore they need. I'm sure the elder would tell you about him if you asked. Hey, this guy's giving away spoilers. I think getting back to maze rankings. In fact, I'll do maze rankings later. I'll try to remember. I think I hit every house. Alright, so there were 3 houses down there, and then the barrel house over there, and then I think just 1 house here. Yep, I went in that house already. Yep, okay. All done. And yeah, there are 5 other houses, other than whoever the first guy we talked to was, and then this elder, whose tall hat lets you know that he's the elder. Oh, you speak our language. It's been quite a while since we've heard outsiders speak our tongue. We have little to offer you in these woods, but please enjoy your stay. Thank you for your offer, but we have no time to relax. My name is Eslo. This child is Serene. We need to break a curse that has been cast on the Princess of Hyrule. To do so, we'll need to reforge the broken Pickery blade. Ah, yes, and you come here now hoping to have the blade reforged? Well, if that's what you're after, you'll need 4 mystic elements. These elements are the crystalline forms of the energies of this world. Only by infusing the blade with these energies can a new blade be forged. Alright, classic Zelda, multiple item collection quest. Here, give me your map. I can mark where these elements can be found. Hey, one of them is right here in these woods. That's convenient. Is that how you map out video game areas in your head? Pretty much. I'm basically treating every new area I go into as a maze. I look for all the possible exits. I mark which exits I came in and which ones I need to check out in my head. And I try to catalog any places where I see things that I can get to later. So for instance, there were a whole bunch of entrances, for instance by the smith house, where I could cut down bushes and pass through, but I haven't been able to return there yet. So I know that those paths are still going to be available, but I can't reach them yet, not until the game stops railroading me, which I think is going to be soon. The earth element can be found in the shrine to the north of Vestari's Abbey. I was actually, if you guys are not watching Freerun Beyond Journey's End, I would highly suggest it. I couldn't just look through everything in a section, then another section. Yeah, I'm a person who just needs to know everything, see everything, and do everything. The earth element can be found in the shrine to the north of Vestari's Abbey. Speak with Vestari, he will show you the path to the shrine's entrance. Go with caution, evil creatures have lately made their home in our shrine. Wait, you know what, I wasn't listening to what he said. The earth element can be found in the shrine to the north of Vestari's Abbey. Speak with Vestari, he will show you the path to the shrine's entrance. Go with caution, evil creatures have lately made their home in our shrine. Return to me after you have found the earth element. Alright. So he's giving us our next task. Let's go to the north, get the first element. But yeah, fuck. If you're not watching Freerun Beyond Journey's End, I would highly suggest it. A lot of it is built on, like, Japanese RPG logic, specifically Dragon Quest type logic. But the point I'm trying to make is that they have, like, honest-to-God dungeons. It's a society that has you know, dungeons that an RPG protagonist would be interested in. There's, like, reasons for it. The world has, like, fully fleshed out. And, but, okay, I'm getting off topic here. Freeren, the main character, basically, every time she goes into a dungeon, she's like, well, if she finds the stairs to the next level, she's like, well, that's the right way to go, but I need to see everything else first. And yeah, that's basically the same right for me. Very much captured that primal need to see everything before moving on. And for me, it's basically just I'm gonna get everything I can out of this game, I think is how that goes. Alright, real quick. Let's see. Oh! Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Wait, I'm not gonna... I shouldn't have backed up. Alright, I promise I'm not gonna back up every time I get hit. That would be dumb. I have to put a little bit of danger into this game. Anyway, I'm gonna see if the hat is still preventing me from leaving this area. Also, did I get any exploration items there? Nope, nothing. I'm probably going to be reloading, especially if he stops me from leaving. Oh! Okay, well now I can leave. Alright, we're going. Hey, Mr. Ball. I'm going back to find where that, what's up with that other stump that we saw on the way here. I don't remember where it is, though. So, I'm looking everywhere. Also, he did say that the portals would have other forms. Like, he told me about stumps, but he also said that there were other types of portals. So I've got to keep on the lookout for that, too. Hey, there's a little door for a Minish here. Oh no, are we gonna have to sneak in a Lon Ranch? Oh! Here's where that thing was. I'm a little bit worried about what we're doing here. We're not gonna be spying on Malon, are we? We all know if people had mini powers, they'd be using it for nefarious purposes. Not me, I'm a good girl. I wouldn't be spying on people with my Minish powers. No siree. I am perfectly good. Oh! Hey, we can get bigger from here. Alright, good, we're not spying on Malon. So what the heck is that? It looks like an egg. That's weird. Alright, well, I'm gonna trash their house. Because I'm Link, that's what I do. You got the Lon Ranch key. Now you can open the ranch door. Okay, seriously, this is not okay. I just broke into this house and stole the front door key, so I could come back whenever I want. That's not cool, Link. That's not cool at all. Do I use it? How does this work? No, it's just sitting in my inventory. Magic pot? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like a giant Fabergé egg. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright, this door is not opening for me either. I can't... Yeah, I can't, equip that key. So I guess the only way to do this is to go back outside. Is he seriously gonna go through this whole process every time I shrink? That might actually be annoying. Alright, there is a plant growing out of that pot. I don't know what that is. I just don't know what that is. Alright, where else can I go? I think this step is impossible. Nope. Okay, the tall grass is what's impossible. Can I go around? Nope. Okay. I said impossible, but I meant impassable. Impassable. Okay, I have the key, but I can't use it. interesting. Long range key. Maybe I'll be able to use it later. I think maybe that door is gonna open at some point. Alright, well, it was worth looking at least. I'm sure if I go all the way back, I'm gonna be gated by the guys in front of the town place. I swear I'm good at talking sometimes. I'm gonna be stopped from continuing at this place right here. Yep, okay. I'm trying to think if there were any other portals, but I think that was the only other one I saw. Talking is hard sometimes. Sometimes brain don't work. Ow! Jerk. I know I ran into him, but it's really his fault. Also, if I get hurt by running into things, why don't things get hurt by running into me? It's totally not fair. I should take a quarter heart of damage too. Ow! Jerk. Anyway, again, this place is super cozy. I wish I could spend my entire life here, but let's go do that dungeon. So, it sounds like there's going to be at least 4 dungeons in this game. Probably 5. I'm thinking there's probably going to be more after that. There almost always is. Usually this is just the first part of a much larger quest. And the reason I'm thinking that... Oh, I can't cross that water. The reason I'm thinking that is because only 4 dungeons, that's usually not heard of in a Zelda game. There's usually at least 7 or 8. Kinda have to pee. Well then go pee, dude. What are you still going around here? Alright, the temple is here, but we need the... Oh! Wait, what? Okay, so I can leave the Minish village through the back, I guess? I didn't see that. There was like water at the back of the village. It's really a good thing that there's mushrooms and leaves at the bottom of these things, because otherwise this fall would probably kill Link. That's some pretty hefty acceleration changes. Alright, go pee, man. Nothing's stopping you. Okay, so out the back entrance that I apparently didn't see. Alright, this stops in a house. Yeah. Oh, can I pass through the house? Is that... Oh, yeah, he's a guard. Okay. I'm an idiot. You wish to go to the shrine? Very well, this way. Oh! I forgot this guy said his name. Okay. Vile beasts have settled in recently. Be careful. It's quite dangerous. I forgot this guy told me his name was... What? It was like Fenari or something? Vile beasts have settled in recently. Be careful. It's quite dangerous. There we go. It looks like eventually I'll be able to pass through this as well. Like I'm going to be able to like bore a hole through these. Is this something when I'm small? No. I'm wondering if that piece of the heart would be unable to be picked up as a small character. Now I'm curious about that. Anything over to the sides? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. So that's weird. That just takes you out of the screen. first dungeon, Deepwood Shrine. So this would be the Deepwood Shrine the Minish Elder spoke of. He said something about there being monsters inside, didn't he? Hey now, no reason to be afraid or anything. I'll be waiting right here. No, wait, what am I saying? I'm not letting you leave me alone out here. As though you're a freaking treasure. Alright, these give hearts. We've got bouncy webs. Oh, can I cut them? Probably not. Nope. Probably gotta burn them. Ooh. It's dark. Yeah, this would be impossible to see on a Game Boy, especially a Game Boy Advance, the original hardware version. This would be nearly impossible to see. What am I looking at here? Looks like I need to light these torches, but I don't have anything to do that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Our first dungeon key, of course. You got a small key. Use it to open locked doors and blocks. You can use it only in this dungeon. There's a locked door here. See if you can find a key to open it. I already have one, dude. Oh, I actually have to press R to use the key. See, that's what I thought. Wait, did I press R on Lon Lon Wrench's front door? I might not have. Oh well, doesn't matter. Got deep water here. Slugs drop from the ceiling. Oh no, is he gonna tell me how to do everything? Is this gonna be a fee situation? Do you see that lever? I think you should be able to pull it. Just stand in front of it, press R to grab it, then press blah 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 to pull. This is gonna be a fee situation, isn't it? I'm 95% sure that you should pull this lever. So we... Oh, shh! Was not expecting that. Okay, that's not at all phallic, but okay. Oh! So I hold on to R and let go of direction. Got it. Alright, and I don't have to let go of R to actually flip off of it. Got it. Game mechanics, hooray! Discovering new games, hooray! Hopefully they don't do anything like they did last time. In Oracle of Ages or Seasons, I don't remember which one. They made it so that once you got the mermaid tail, swimming became just the worst. You had to mash the direction button on the D-pad. It was the worst design decision ever. Oh! What's going on with this guy? He changed the floor somehow. What is he doing? I can't kill him. That's weird. Ah, damn it. Let me figure some things out on my own. Wow, look at the size of that barrel. Alright, right, how silly of me. It's not big, we're just small. Alright, the restraints on one side have been released. I feel like we're about to go for a ride. He is definitely not taking damage. Alright. Oh, and now I can pass through. But there's no reason to do that. Why does this shroom stuff get in the way of being... What? Does the shroom stuff get in the way of being small? What wait, what? The shroom stuff makes you walk slow, but that's about it. That's about all I can tell. I thought it would be something where it's like, I can now fall through these sections of the floor, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I think it's just spreading sludge. Like this is some sort of movement reducing sludge. Maybe I'll be able to use it later, but I don't know. Oh, we do have a map. But the thing is, there was already movement reducing sludge here, and it was there before the mushroom did anything, so I don't know. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna be able to move the barrel like this. Interesting. Again, with the mushrooms. Yeah, that feels very puzzle-ish. Like I should be trying to... Okay, they bounce off the shield. Okay, when the vines were destroyed, they left behind Excuse me, they left behind sludge. Oh, I have to... Oh shit, okay. I was asking if you were small, would it maybe get in the way? Maybe, but remember, we're already small. We are already Minish right now, so there's no, like, smaller stage. Alright, so I have to go around very carefully. There we go. Alright, this place has been unlocked. So that means we can do two things. We can go that way, or we can go... Oh, that one. Interesting. What? Hey, be careful, my lad. The barrel just moved. Alright, there's a web in front of that one. I don't have a key, but now I can get through there easily. That door does not have a key. Must be opened some way. Maybe by killing mushrooms. Oh, I see. There's the door with the web on it right now. So what's the point of that? Is there anything in the middle we can even get to? I can't tell. Maybe we'll be able to drop out of the bottom of the barrel in order to get to the floor below. In fact, can I try that? Alright, so yeah, the floor here is intact. I see. This is weird. The barrel starts moving even though I'm not even standing on it. Well, I mean, they had to do something, I guess. Oh, let me keep going the other way. See if it locks in anywhere else. Alright, this is starting position. This is the other one I want to do. And if I looked at it... Yeah, the floor here is also solid. Okay. And a little bit of slime. I don't know why. Maybe I'll be able to do something with it when I have another item. Alright, I think this only pushes downward. This one is taking damage. Okay. Whatever it was, died. Oh, we got one of these again. We can double pull it, though. Well, might as well give it a shot, see what happens. Oh, interesting. And I think that's the big key chest, which I don't have a big key yet. Oh, never mind. You found a dungeon map. Check it on your map screen. Lighter rooms are the ones you visited. The blinking room is your location. Press up or down to check different floors. Alright. Oh, jeez, this place is bigger than I thought it would be. This is extensive. Okay, well, now we're on the lookout for a compass. Oh, can I jump down that side? No, but I can go back that way. So, a half pull, I guess. Oop, oh, no, I just have to let go. Yanking on shrooms. In fact, if you've ever seen, serene stream where I don't reference or do a little shroom yanking, well then I don't think you're watching the person you think you are. It's definitely not me. Shroom yanking guaranteed. What we need now is something to hold down the switch. I kind of assumed that with the thing on the floor there, but thank you for making it very clear, Eslo. I certainly hope he stops doing that. If you find a fake Serene, let me know, because I would actually like to date her. Yes, I'm very vain. Actually, can I... Yes, I can. It seems like there's always a way back for everything. I wonder why that is. Does it reset if I do this? It does. Okay. It's not important then. Let's see. Can I pull things? Once you take hold of something with R, use book to push or pull it. This is extremely important, so I hope you take pains to remember it. Let me figure out something, please. I'm actually getting annoyed with Elzo, and I don't want to be annoyed. I want to be happy, but he's turning out to be a pretty shit companion. You got a small key. Use it to open locked doors and blocks. You can only use it in this dungeon. This isn't even making sense. I mean, look at this. It takes significantly longer to go that way, other than just using that way. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. Capcom, at least in the Oracle games, they weren't bad at dungeon design. However, it kind of feels like they might have overcorrected here, and that's what I'm most worried about. That they overcorrected and made it so that everything was super obvious. Alright, from that room I got a key. Come on, damn it. Kind of funny he immediately answered my question, yeah. Kind of funny, also kind of sad, unfortunately. It's gonna piss me off if he tells me how to do everything. Maybe he'll get better. That's all I can hope for. Alright, I can hop over using the mushroom. I also have a door to the north. Let's start with the mushroom. I'm gonna save in case I can't return. Alright, time to stretch some mushrooms. Do some mushroom flicking. Oh! Alright, so this one I actually have to aim correctly. I'm pretty sure it's just right here. Oh, I forgot. I let go of the wrong button. Alright, I think that'll get me back. Yep, okay. And yet another mushroom to flick. Alright, and another door out. Why, hello there, Frozen Breeze OC. Look, it's red. I actually don't see anything that's red. We got 5 rupees. That's kind of nice. I'm really glad. I hope it only tells me the first time we see things. What I just picked up. Good. Good. Slugs. Oh shit. It's kind of weird. They do only take 1 hit when they're upside down, but they take 2 when they're right side up. So maybe there's going to be something I get that can flip them as well. Alright, what am I looking at here? Ah, I see. It's a puzzle. Okay. So, first things first. I need to get around behind it somehow. If I push it into the corner, it's going to be stuck there forever. Frozen say pickle. Yes, Miss Frozen. Gotta go stream, so just wanted to say hi. Hi, Frozen Breeze OC. Thanks for joining me. I always love seeing you in chat, no matter how short. Alright, so I've got to get around. I've somehow got to get between these 2 totems. I'm thinking that what I need to do... Am I going to be able to come at this from the north, or is the north... Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be able to get here from the north at some point. So I think what I need to do is grab this one. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I might have been wrong. Oh, I see. Got it, 100%. I didn't even have to get around behind it. For some reason I thought there'd be 2 switches. I thought there'd be a switch here as well. Guess no pickle. It's always sad when a pickle is lost to the world. Wow, this is set up like a mini-boss fight. They're kicking my ass, that's for sure. What is that? Just some sort of light source, I guess. Wow, they actually did hurt me quite a bit. It's okay. We mourn the pickles lost. Alright, so this must have been the way to go second. There's probably going to be a locked door here. Alright, I did need that. Shit, holy shit. Wow, these guys can fuck up your day pretty fast, holy shit. Alright, 2 doors. Then let's look at the map. Oh wait, oh, is that a staircase? Oh, it is. Goes down 1. So that's a dead end. But this visits places we've already been. Another piece of heart. Oh shit. Was not expecting that. Oh. Well, now we can get here quickly. Oh! Oh! Okay. Shit. Alright, backing up. So, I think I only have enough pots to kill... Yeah. There are 4 over there and 2 over here. So, I don't have enough pots to kill them all. Shit. I'm gonna try something. If I leave and come back, will the other 2 respawn? Or are they dead forever? They didn't respawn. So let's check out these guys. Are all 4 back? Yes, they are. Well, now I have enough pots to kill them all. Let's see what happens. That would be a very weird, puzzle. I don't think I've ever seen a puzzle that requires you to kill some enemies, then come back afterwards. I think I'm probably just overthinking this room. Again, I should drink more water. Don't worry, I am not out of water. I also have a bottle. And yes, I am very thirsty tonight. I do not know why. Just a very thirsty Sunday. Wait, what was that? It just dropped a rupee. Wait, why did it drop a rupee? Have you seen the new Netflix Avatar show? Me and my sister started watching it yesterday. We only saw a couple episodes. I have not. Oh, I see. The pot had a heart in it, and then the other guy dropped a rupee. Got it. Alright. Well, that was pointless. There was actually no reason for me to do that, but it's good to get that out of the way. Oh. Why, hello there. What'd that tail do, though? Never mind, that looks like it would hurt. I wish it weren't pointy. It should have a different shape. Alright, this might be a mistake, but let's give it a shot. Well, mistake or not, We're stuck in here now. Alright. So hit him in the face. Makes him vulnerable for a second, but also gives him a lot of chances to kill you. Shit, I have to hit him directly in the face. Alright. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh wow, you can get a lot of hits in. Alright. Wasn't so bad. And luckily, Elzo did not tell me how to kill him. Thank you, Elzo, for not telling me. You know, the best jar. And later, when I am complaining about not knowing what to do, you guys can all say, we all told you so. You need Elzo, stupid. Hold the button to draw things in, and release it to fire them out. Set it to A or B on the item screen to use it. So I'm guessing, is this, like... Oh, that's right, I can talk to him with select. If you have any hopes of reforging the Sacred Blade, do as the Elder says. Go find the Earth element. Very helpful, thank you so much, Elzo. Alright, so, Gust Jar. I'm gonna put it over my shield, because I haven't really been using that much. Recently. Alright, so Gust Jar. Oh, so I can vacuum up... cobwebs now. Alright, and I... Oh, wow. Is it gonna explode? Okay. Interesting. Oh. So, once it starts sucking, it has a 3-stage suck. 1, 2, and each one of those is a more powerful attack, I guess. 3. Yep, okay. Looks like that door is never gonna reopen again. Oh, now it's open. Actually, I'm curious, what would happen if I just gone straight back in? Oh, it's open. Okay, I don't have to worry about opening doors. Piece of heart. Powerful suck, yeah. I just know how to give good suck. That's just how these games go. Big worm, the butt turns into a kissy mouth. I've played... Oh, I thought you said Mega Man Just 5. Yeah, I don't know if I've played X5. But yeah, this thing does look like the arm cannon, doesn't it? Oh! Hey, what do you know? This isn't goop, this is dust, I guess? What happens if I... Okay, yeah. The gusts get rid of it, too. So I can just... Yeah. But... Oh. 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 And it actually survived. Oh, never mind. Oh. I've said oh about 50,000 times in the past 5 seconds, haven't I? So... Stage 1... Okay, you have to go to stage 2. Okay. So, when you're sucking on these mushrooms... the first stage does not stun it. You have to give it the hard suck before they get stunned. And actually, that's pretty accurate, in my opinion, in my experience. Stage 1, I mean, you're just getting things started. You gotta go hard if you want to give it a good suck. So, with all the sucking I've done, I've found a couple more switches. Interesting. You got 10 mysterious shells. I'm not sure what they're for, but let's just hold on to them for now. Well, if it's something that I can collect, we're searching for the number 10 now. You got 10 mysterious shells. Alright, now I'm searching for 20. There are 3 places it could be. 2 places it could be. And only one of them is close to the previous. So I do believe I have found the location for where shells are stored. And let's save here. See if I can change it. Yep. What happens if I change the other one? Oh! Nothing. In fact, it has nothing to do with it. Alright, reloading. Alright, I have found where secret shells, mysterious shells are stored. So if I need to change my amount of mysterious shells later, I know where that is. I meant I had X5 as a navigator stop. You had a handful of times and levels to tell you tutorial things. I still like X5s, but it's sort of contentious. I could see that. I think we're getting into the period of games. Okay, so to pick up a pot, you'd have to give it a second stage sucking, not a first stage. Got it? Oh no, I see. You just have to hold on to it for a few seconds. Got it. Alright, so now I know that... Why did I say it like that? Now I know that there might be stuff hidden underneath the dust or slime or whatever that stuff is. Now I've got to check it all. Hooray! Oh, can I suck off this fire? Nope, fire's immune to the suck. Poor guy. Oh my god, am I just gonna get like 1,000 mysterious shells? Apparently I am. It does go into triple digits, so... I am certain that we're gonna get a compass at some point, so I'm not gonna have to check things too thoroughly, I think. Because eventually I will be able to just use the compass to find all the chests. Now, oh shit! Oh, fuck! Was not expecting that. So, what the hell is that? It's a portal. That must mean I opened a portal somewhere else in the dungeon, right? That's the only thing I could think of. There must be some other portal that I just opened. I can suck off that web now. Wait, have I checked this direction? Okay, there's some stuff to suck here. Oh! The mushroom behaves differently for the sucking machine. Oh, as soon as it so you can stand where you want, and as soon as it touches you, it throws you. Oh, cool. This is about the 15th time I said oh in the past 5 seconds. I'll have to be a little bit more careful about that. Yeah, the compass tells you where chests are. At least it has since, Link's Awakening. I don't think it did in Link to the Past. And yes, I think I'm probably going to check every room now for stuff to suck off. I'm very diligent about that. I gotta find everything that needs a good sucking. Oh, it was already open. What's wrong with me? Duh. Wait, did I actually check everything down here? Oh, I missed a spot. God dang it. what does the compass do? Oh, I know I didn't miss a spot. I just forgot I did this. Sorry, guys. What does the compass do? What does the compass do in other games? And it usually... oh, before it told you where chests were, it only told you where the layers, where the temple's boss was. The dungeon boss. So in Zelda 1 and 2, there was no compass in 2. In Zelda 1 and Link to the Past, it just told you where the, dungeon boss was. And that's it. Alright, I can suck this open. But what for? That's what I thought. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, this is still the dungeon. Shit, maybe I can suck it. If all else fails, try sucking. That's what I always say. Now what? Unless we find a way to travel by water, we won't be going much farther. Oh, oh, okay. I thought I was gonna die there. Can I do this diagonally? Oh god. No, I can't face diagonally. I can only face in the cardinal directions. You have to follow Newton's principles. A little bit annoying. Oh! And there's slugs in here. Well, that was pointless. And I've come up against a dead end. I've started saying tee-hee a lot. That's okay. It is. This is like, oh shit. It is like Mario Sunshine. I think I find myself not really giggling, but saying hehehe a lot more in my daily life since I've started streaming. Nothing's better than a good mischievous eh. Oh boy, a lot of things to destroy. Well, I barely got anything for destroying that. Dang it. Oh! Crap. Alright. So, I need at least one pot. That was on me. That was my fault. Was not expecting that. I actually wonder if I wind up, do I go farther? I mean, yeah, but it's really not worth it. Probably just worth it. Probably a lot better to just do a bunch of short bursts. Probably a lot better just to do a bunch of short bursts. There we go. Sorry, my voice. Not getting tired. Oh, we got the compass. Use it to find the locations of hidden items. Press start, then LRR to view the map screen. Alright, let's take a look at what we've missed so far. We have not missed anything on the first level. On B1. There is one chest on the top level, and 2 more on the bottom. I just need to remember to sit up, keep my voice, bright and cheery, enunciate, you know, all that fun stuff. Okay, that's what I was expecting. I can use the lily pad to make a bridge here. And then push this on top. You got a small key. Does it tell you if you miss any hearts? I mean, it just tells you where the chests are. And the only pieces of heart... Oh, that's true! Does it tell you if you missed any hearts? That's a good point, because I don't see pieces of heart on here. And there's definitely a piece of heart behind a portal that I've missed. I need to find where that portal comes out. Thank you for reminding me. That's very nice of you. But yeah, there's a piece of heart in here. The compass does not tell you about it. There's at least one. I think there might be two. Like, how do I get up there? There's something there. Is that like a thing that oh! I keep forgetting about those four. God damn it. Is there like an item that I can use to get there? There's like something weird against the wall here, but I think it's just decoration. Then again, there's a little alcove with a light in it. I don't think that's anything other than like, again, decoration. Hold on a second. Let's get some water. Okay, so unless there's a portal somewhere else in this dungeon that goes there, I don't know how to get through that. Wait, what just happened? I think I did something wrong here. Hold up. Oh, it's gonna do that to me. Okay, that's right. Sorry, I was... Oh! While I wasn't paying attention to the screen, I almost took a mushroom to the face again. Nothing new. I have no idea if they'd make you come back with a later item. Yeah, that's one of the things you gotta answer. In the other Capcom games, they did not. Oh, I don't want to fall in the hole again. In the other Capcom games, they did not have any instance of making you backtrack with a different item. Not that I can remember, at least. Right, let's give this a suck. Nothing there. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh no. My controller is actually blinking. Ow. Which means it's low on battery already. Well, if it dies, I can always plug it in. So I'm gonna keep going and hope that that works. I might have to restart the emulator if my controller dies. The reason for that is that the controller, when it's plugged in, is actually considered a different controller. Can I just suck this until it's full length? Oh yeah, I can keep it hard for a long time. Oh! Oh no, oh, I can't suck on it till I see it again. Yeah, I can just keep it fully extended as long as I want. As long as I keep sucking. Oh, yeah, I did get that heart. That was after the mini-boss, that's right. Oh, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Duh, I know where all of the chests are now. I don't have to do any of this. But I'm going to anyway. Alright, oh shit, slug. Nothing here. Okay. Sometimes you need to come back with later weapons to get upgrades in Mega Man X, and there was a Capcom, and that was a Capcom game. I'm talking about the other Zelda, the other Capcom Zelda games specifically. There wasn't any dungeon backtracking, at least none that I can remember, in either of the Oracle's games. So I'm hoping they don't start with that. So it's actually not a question of stage 2 sucking on those mushrooms. It's just a question of how long you suck on them. I am sucking a lot of things today. Proud of myself. Gonna break a record. Oh! Wait. Can I not get back? I think I have an idea for how to get back. Yep. Thank you, mushroom. See? It pays to suck on mushrooms. Oh! I forgot I could also move the bricks up top. Anyway, I was wondering if they were gonna do a puzzle like that. I'm actually expecting it later. Oh, can I not get out of here? I can't. I'm actually expecting it later. Oh! There we go. So, the portal to the front is controlled by a switch. In the previous games, it was only when you beat a mini-boss. That's cool. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about before I started this. Oh! And that's how we get to the boss. And that's also how we get to the boss. You got 20 rupees. That's great. My guess is we couldn't get that if we had come from the other direction. Oh, alright, so the mushroom will flick us where we need to go. See, this is what I was expecting. Oh! Got too close. Alright, there was one other chest that I need to get before I face that boss. In fact, it's probably where the big key is. Alright, so how do I get down there? Oh! If you have any hopes of reforging the Sacred Blade, okay, he didn't change what he said. Alright, so how do I get back down there again? I think I have to drop from the barrel. Ow, 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 ow! Jerks. So the drop from the barrel lands me on... lands me on the lily pad, right? Yeah. So why couldn't I get through? Oh! Because there was a key door, that's right. Damn it. Ugh. Oh. I did that to myself. That was me. Oh, what did getting hit by the wind do to that guy? Nothing. Okay. It's got a little bit of a bounce when it hits the wall. I can't possibly pull far back enough to go that way. I swear I'm not meaning to make these sounds. It's just coming out. Even I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed. A little self-conscious now. Alright, let's just jump as far as we can. You got the big key. Used to open big doors. And what the hell? I don't think I want to enter a glowing red hell portal. What the hell? Alright, it turned out okay though. And again, I can't go that way. We've got to have money. That's right. Gotta get everything we can. What am I sitting on? 100 rupees. I want more. Give me more, more, more. Although, is that maxed out now that I look at it? Yeah, I think we can only carry 100. Oops, I'm backing up. I didn't realize that opening the door would make me go through it immediately. Yeah, he just takes over and walks through on his own. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to fight a regular-sized choo-choo as a mini? That's gonna be hard. Maybe? I don't know. It's gonna be something. Little sounds while playing games sometimes happen. Yeah, especially if I— oh! Well, hello there. Like that. That always happens. Alright. Can't hurt him. I know we're gonna have to suck him, so let's just get to it. Gotta suck this jelly. Which I don't exactly mind. I talked about this in Wind Waker. I'm a fan of all types of jellies. Strawberry, grape, man, you know, all different types. His legs are no longer— oh, okay. Maybe I can slash it now. Oh. So I need to suck on his toes until— okay. I need to suck on his toes until they're as small as they can be. God damn it, stop hitting me. But that doesn't seem to do anything. Like, it doesn't hurt him permanently. Alright, can I slash it now? Alright, his head is gonna fall. It's off kilter. And down it goes. Ah. There we go. Got it. Suck on his toes until they turn red. It's good advice. I'm actually not into that, but if that's your thing, fuck. But if that's your thing, feel free to go for it. Alright, so now just wait for him to fall. The problem is, starting and stopping sucking takes like half a second. So it's not like I can quickly move between sucking and not sucking. It's a predicament. Alright, I got 6 hits in. I also keep forgetting that R is roll and A is suck. Oh, you're— ah, shit. You're invulnerable while you're rolling for quite a bit. I assume this is the time when I need to suck before he starts jumping again. Yep. Alright, that seems to be it. It might be more in oranges with the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell colors on a Game Boy Advance. Everything seems a little bit muted for some reason. You got the Earth element. The power of the Earth is the source of all living things. The Earth element is the embodiment of that power. You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased and been replenished. And also, you know what? I just realized there were 3 warps in this dungeon. One was blue, one was red, and one is green. Those are the colors of the Triforce. Green is courage. Ah, we've got the earth element. We must go tell the elder at once. So, is there... Nope, there's just the first 2. I do know that in this game, we are going to have to make choices. Like, the oracles from the Oracle games are in this game, but we only get to see 2 of them at any given, in any given playthrough, unfortunately. Link is an earthbender now, that's right, he has the earth element. Super powerful. Much more than the M. Night Shyamalan versions. You retrieved the earth element from that fiend-infested shrine? Incredible! Humans are amazing creatures. The elder is sure to be amazed too. Maybe I should get out of this sleepy town and move to the city. Or maybe I should go to the mountains. The folks out there seem to have fun. Alright, these guys have changed what they say. Had you never seen any Minish before you came here? Really? That's so strange. We Minish live all over the place. So now I know I'm going to have to be on the lookout for changing dialogues. I'm not going to go back and talk to everybody after every story beat, but I probably will talk to them as I pass by. So, you have found the earth element. You are blessed with much courage and strength for one so young. If your conviction holds strong, head to Mount Crenel. There you will find a man named Malari. Among all the Minish, there is no one more able to repair your sword. If you ask him, I'm certain he will reforge your broken Bikari blade. I shall send word to him in advance. Travel safely, you are brave, but there are many evils now in the world. Where's he going? Where are you going, dude? I can't move. Oh. Leave through the door here, it will take you out of the forest quickly. Great Elder, we are in your debt. We shall head for Mount Crenel at once. Leave through this door here. Okay, so I'm guessing that's just a shortcut out of the Minish forest. Real quick, I am going to see if anything new is available in town. There was that one guy who had, like, special stuff to say. This one? If you want that sword reforged, you should see Malari. Okay. I see. So that guy actually didn't change what he said, but he stopped talking about how the Elder would tell me the same thing. You fought all the monsters and took the earth element from the altar? You humans are amazing. Yeah, that movie isn't good. Aside from a few parts, it's not even funny bad. It's just really, really boring. Hell yeah, it is. Do you know anything about... Do you know about Kinstone pieces? Oh, I already said that. Val and I tried to watch it a few years ago. We couldn't get past the first hour. I was born and raised here, so I don't know much about the outside world. I hear there are huge green monsters out there in the woods. I can't believe you made it through there alive. You must be really brave. Yeah, in fact, I had to fight one as a mini. It was terrifying. We got a little bit of fun out of the first couple minutes of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the M. Night Shyamalan movie. You've heard of a traveler who finds a kinstone. You've heard of travelers who find a kinstone and get really lucky. Well, that's all thanks to items made by us Minish. You see, we thrive on making humans happy. It gives us energy. But we only do it in secret. I'm gonna talk about that. I'll finish the Avatars thing first. The beginning of Avatar: The Last Airbender, they just jump right into a scene where the Fire Temple people are stealing all of the old ladies from the Waterbender tribe. And that's weird because nowhere in the, absolutely nowhere in the Avatar lore does it say that only females can be waterbenders. That's something that, M. Night Shyamalan made up for no obvious reason. Anyways, the reason that we thought that was funny is because it looks like the Fire Nation, is just stealing all the old ladies from the tribe because they want grandmas. So it's like, get over here, grandma. We're just looking to collect grandmas. We got a lot of fun out of that, but then we're kind of weird. Anyway, about what this guy is saying. This is actually what the, explanation for why you find rubies and hearts and stuff in tall grass. The Minish are actually hiding all that stuff because they want you to find it and be happy. I don't even remember that part. The movie itself starts with about 5 different introductions from Katara, and that's playing during one of the introductory voiceovers, talking about how the Fire Nation took all of the waterbenders from the Northern Water Tribe. Holy crap, hold up a second. Oh man, if I go on much longer, I'm gonna have to get more water. Holy crap. This is where we cultivate Pico blooms. The Pico light sold in the human town is made from the nectar of our plants. We sneak in the town at night and leave it there for the humans to find. I don't know. I think the movie only ever had female waterbenders. Hello! We're doing cutting-edge research on the Pico blooms here. You see that plant with the little bud? We're working on ways to improve it. Oh! He says something about milking. I need milk to continue my improvements on this Pico bloom. I wish someone would bring me some. Alright, we got a side quest. Side quest alert. Gotta find milk for this guy. I think, wasn't Katara's dad a waterbender? Or was he just, no, he was just a warrior. Like, Sokka. I don't think, are there any male waterbenders at all in the show? Yeah, what's her name? Korra. Korra's uncle is a waterbender. So yeah, there are waterbenders in the show. Male waterbenders. Although, by the time the movie with M. Night Shyamalan came out, I don't know if that was actually in the show. Our ancestors, the ancient... Yes, there was a male waterbender. The guy who tried to teach Aang and Katara when they reached the Southern Water Tribe. And yes, that guy was in the movie. So yeah, there are male waterbenders in that movie. I'm pretty sure Paku. Yeah. Our ancestors, the ancient Minish, used the warp portal between our worlds. It brought them into the human world, and they settled in this forest. So yeah, so it's kind of weird that for some reason the Fire Nation was only kidnapping the elderly females of the Water Tribe. Doesn't make any sense. They just wanted grannies. That's all they wanted, apparently. Fire Nation needs grandmas. They just want people to read stories to them, pat them on the head, give them Werther's originals. Maybe they wouldn't be so mean. Nah, but they slaughtered those old ladies. Fire Nation, not good people, believe it or not. Unless the Grammars were the only waterbenders in the south, that's probably what they were going for, because the Southern Water Tribe at that point had been... Wait, was that the Southern? Yeah, the Northern one was the one that they went to at the end of the chapter. Anyway, yeah, the Southern Water Tribe had been, I think most of the adult men were either killed or imprisoned by that point. I think that's what was going on, but still, it looks funny when all they're loading onto boats is a bunch of old ladies. Kind of bad optics on the part of the Fire Nation. Alright, so here's the thing. There's a hole here for Minish, but Minish can't go in shallow water. So apparently we're gonna get something at some point that lets us go through shallow water. Maybe flippers. Maybe we get a little tiny set of flippers that let us swim as Minish. Old woman with a priority for the Fire Lord. Yeah, he's got a fetish He likes the elderly ladies. They were just getting him some companionship. That's a horrifying thought. Oh! Hey! The carpenter's moved. There have been a lot of creatures on the rampage lately. As a result, we're in a bit of a rush to get things repaired around here. The name's Muto. I'm head carpenter around these parts. The King of Heart? Okay. So they're saying the same things. And he's blocking the way. Interesting. Oh! Can I blow... Okay, I thought they were bombs, but maybe I can just blow these away. Nope. So that's not it. He's blocking the way out, though. I think I might have done so. Oh shit. That's right. The elder told me to go west out of his house, didn't he? Oh no, I think I just made a big mistake. Okay. Oh, can I blow down these thorn vines? Nope. Okay. Didn't think so. That feels more like a burning thing to me. Oh, can I blow open these doors? Nope. Okay. Alright, so far, no exploratory uses for the old suck and blow. As we call it in the business, the old suck and blow. Can it break bushes? Yes, it can. Oh, how about... Oh, can I use it when I'm a Minish? That's a good question. Good question, Serene. Seriously, I don't... Oh, okay, I can just mash the button to skip it. Alright, can I even use it when I'm a baby? Nope, I can't use it. It's not sucking or blowing. Sad. Oh, actually I did want to be small though. Alright, so I can just mash through that little cinematic. No sucking for baby. Sorry. Apparently I'm too small to suck. Which is kind of an ego boost. I hate sucking sometimes. But... I hate sucking, but not sucking if you get my drift. Damn you English language, that should not be a valid sentence. Oh yeah, I need to exit west out of the Elder's house. I think there was something I was supposed to get there that I skipped over. Yep, okay. What is this? Oh, it's his bed. He let me go through his bedroom. Ah, there's an entire section here that I missed. Green clothes and a mystical hat. Sir, would you by chance be Serene, the one who found the earth element? Surely you are. I've heard so many tales about you. I am Malari, researcher of antiquities. I'm also, well, a bit of an inventor. You know, you won't be able to get back to town due to all the debris. Here, I have something that might come in handy. He's gonna give me bombs, isn't he? Hey! Try using violence to solve your problems. Here's explosives. And it has some bombs in it. Now you can blow lots... Now you can blow up lots of stuff. Well, that certainly deserves screen capture. That is really a reason to be celebrating. Hey, are you frustrated that you can't get through an area? Try exploding things. Let me know if you find it useful. Sure will. No lamp oil or a rope. This guy, He's more focused than Morshu. He might not have everything I need, but he's got a plan, a business plan. He sells bombs, and that's about it. Holder of the sacred powers, grant me the power of wind. Whoa! It blew up! Hey kid, look at where that stone marker used to be. There's some strange symbol on the ground. Yes, of course, why this must be. Well, I haven't had the foggiest, to be honest. Looks like a musical note. I think I'm gonna have to come back. We give you the power of wind. Maybe I should bomb it. Nope. It looks like a treble clef to me, which seems like I should be, like, looking for a musical instrument. Alright, no bombs. No air. Shield's gonna do anything. Wait, hold on, what's the design on the shield? It's the Triforce, okay. And that doesn't have anything to do with that. Alright, I've got nothing. If I'm supposed to do anything with this, I have no idea. I'll keep it in mind though, maybe later it will be useful. I'm actually curious, when are we going to join up with the other path? Ah, I have to be a Minish. Oh, wait, I can't. There's no way for me to get here while I'm a Minish. Yeah, it's all water or tall grass. Huh. Interesting. Oh well, time to use bombs. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the middle. Trying to get all three of these in one shot. I'm guessing... Oh, you got 5 bombs to store them in your bomb bag. Is it gonna tell me that for every individual type of item? I mean, that's fine, but whatever. Okay, yeah, see, they stay gone. If the game keeps track of something being blown up or removed, yeah, I kinda wanna do it. Ah! We got bushy enemies. Enemies, pretending to be bushes, pretending to be enemies. I don't know what the evolution of this world looks like, but for some reason that was an evolutionary advantage for those things. At some point. Alright, looks like I can jump that pit and cross back. So, let's give it a shot. Okay. Just as a test, I decided to try what my, Turbo B button would do. And this is what Turbo B looks like, apparently. Alright, again, we need to become a Minish. Let me check out what this has to offer in the first place. Never mind. Jiggly shroom. Oh, does it jiggle? Nope, doesn't jiggle if I'm small. Dang. Hello! Hey, look at this kinstone piece. Have you ever seen one like this? What? You got one of the kinstone pieces? Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you come back and see me when you get one, okay? Oh, he said something different, didn't he? Oh, no he didn't. Alright, so that's all. And these both meet up at the same spot. Got it. Alright, this place seems interesting right here. It seems like there should be something here. But I don't have anything to dig with. I guess I could try bombs. Alright, bombs aren't good at anything. It looks highly interesting though. If I ever get a shovel, I'm gonna try to dig there. Back here. That keys staying out of range. Get back here, dude. Back to the mysterious shells. I guess that's it. Alright. Peanuts. Alright, so how are these gonna work? I should probably use air to stun them. Yeah, I think they're gonna be invulnerable unless I do that. Again, I'll probably give up on cutting everything eventually. I'm still looking for things that might be interesting though. I want to know the rules about hidden items in this game. That's basically all I want. Alright, he's still blocking the way. I did wonder what would happen if I fell into one of those holes as a Minish. It looks like I'm not going to be allowed to do that. Alright, I can't get to this gate from the north or the south. I'm assuming that's gonna open at some point. Oh, wait. Is that what the long key is for? Oh, nope. South Hyrule Field. So, I'm assuming that the next place I want to go... I actually don't know. There's 3 other places I could go. Oh! They told me to go to the mountains, which they said was north? Or is Krenel Mountains is the place I want to go. I'm going to try to go every other place that I can reach, but it's probably one of those things where I have to follow the path. Castor Wilds or Minish Woods. Neither of those are Krenel Mountains. I'm actually not sure where they're gonna be. Oh, but we can get back into Hyrule Town. Let's check that out. It seems this is when the game's opening up. Oh, also yes, 100 is the maximum amount of rupees I can hold at this point. Which means I should find a way to spend some. Hyrule Town. Alright. Oh, there's a cat. Never mind, it wasn't the cat I was looking at. But trust me, it is the cat. Come one, come all. Everyone's still telling me to come. See how many kinstone pieces you can collect. You never know what fusing kinstones will do, but it's sure to be good. come on up and get your free Kingstone bag for holding your Kingstone pieces. Don't miss out on this incredible, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yes, you're here for your free Kingstone bag, aren't you? That's right, maybe you didn't hear me, but they're free for all kids right now. You got a Kingstone bag. You can now carry Kingstone pieces with you. Press start to view its contents from your quest status screen. Yeah, I immediately homed in that cat there. Fitting two Kingstone pieces together is called Kingstone fusion. If you get two pieces to fit perfectly, great happiness will come your way. I'll put a Kingstone piece in your Kingstone bag so you can give it a try. Anyone who's ready and willing to fuse Kingstones will look like I do right now. But, when you see that, look in their eyes, and that's when you press L. Use the below lid to change the Kingstone piece, and press A to try fusing it. Did you catch all of that? I mean, yes, but I don't understand any of it. Then stand in front of me and press L so we can fuse Kingstones. They're not gonna let me leave, are they? Yep, this is forced. Forced tutorial. Fusing Kingstones is a blast! We're gonna fuse Kingstones. Wanna fuse Kingstones. Hey, what's wrong? Press L so we can try fusing our Kingstones. Yes, that's it. Press L, then you can see the Kingstone screen. Hurdy-gurdy, man. Oh no, he gave me a Kingstone that fuses with his. Hey, what's wrong? Press L so we can try forging our Kingstones. Give me a second. I want to see what you were talking about on this screen. I've got one Yank. So I guess there's a bunch of different types. I'm wondering if these are infinite or not. Why, hello there, Barnabas Gray. Thanks for joining me. I always love seeing you in chat. You ever get surrounded until you fuse your stones? Yeah, this is a little creepy that he's, I'm not consenting to this, sir. You're forcing this upon me. I mean, why are you loving with the hearts, sir? You're making me very uncomfortable. Alright, so I'm wondering if there are an infinite amount of every type of stone, or like a limited amount, and you have to find the exact people who match each stone. Alright, choose this Kingstone. The two Kingstone pieces fit perfectly. Maybe something good will happen. Okay. I guess I was wrong about burning those thorns away. Alright, we opened up a thing next to the smith's house. I think I remember seeing— yeah, I got hurt by that one. I remember getting hurt by it. Anyway, a perfect fit. That means we're both due for a little happiness. See ya. Alright, and he took my Kingstone, right? Yep. Alright, so I cannot go back and show one to that Minish that was talking to me about Kingstones. Oh, damn it. Let me get bombs off of that. I don't want to accidentally use bombs all the time. Hyrule Town. Now that was a real Centennial celebration. That festival was the best ever. The town is quite enough, but past the gates there are monsters everywhere. You should visit Stockwell's shop and get outfitted before you go out there. Also, this is random, but the music kind of reminds me of the Bugs Life game. I've never played that, but now I'm kind of curious. Cat! Meow! Oh, look at his face. That's worth a screenshot. Screen capture. 5 screenshots so far. Put a kitty in the chat. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to check out all of Hyrule Town, and then I'm going to make a judgment call as to whether I want to finish, as to whether the stream is over or not. But first of all, let's go see what just opened. Alright, where was that south? Oh, this is the right place, okay. this is the smith's house. Okay, so I guess I didn't see that open. Or, no, this isn't the one that hurt me. Because I wouldn't be able to get here. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to make a new heart, blah 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 blah. Alright, so that was not the one that hurt me before. Again, this seems interesting. A bush in the middle of 4 different trees. That always means there's something there. But I'm probably gonna need a shovel before I can figure it out. If there is indeed a shovel item in this game. Oh! Just a spider. Oh, no, I did touch that no, I didn't. Never mind. Holder of the sacred powers, grant you the power of wind. Oh, is this a warp point? Hey, that stone marker crumbled, and there's none of those symbols. You know, no matter how many times I see that happen, it still rattles me. Maybe these are warp points for something I'm gonna get later. That's possible. I think that's probably the most likely outcome. Hey, kinstone! Got a kinstone piece. These mystic stones are said to bring happiness. Yes, I did get... Wait, no. I don't know what happened here. I'm pretty sure that's the one I touched before. But I'm not sure anymore. Alright, again, it looks like we can jump up there if we have the right item. What happens if I'm in this place and I use the wind pot? Nothing. How about if I use the sword? How about if I throw a bomb in there and then jump in? Just gonna save here. Can't set a bomb inside there. I can set a bomb outside. But it doesn't even touch me. Alright, reloading. I'm gonna get off the bomb again. A bush in between 4 trees. You know what? That's a good point. Didn't even think of that. We got a kinstone piece. These mystic stones are said to bring happiness. Alright, those must have been different types of kinstones, even though they look the same. No, they're the same piece. Shoot, is it gonna tell me every single time I get one of those? That's gonna be annoying. But now I know there are at least infinite numbers of at least certain types of kinstones. Alright, oh, shh, I didn't realize he would jump into the water. But that at least tells me there's probably flippers at some point. Oh! This is a Minish portal. But, wait, what? How do I get on it? Can I blow it? Can I, like, blow air into it from the bottom? Looks like there's a hole here. No? It looks like maybe I'm gonna want to burn it. I'm gonna back up if this doesn't work. Alright. I'm low enough on bombs where I don't want to use them willy-nilly. Alright, no idea what that is, but we'll have to come back to it. Looks like I need to burn it. Alright, we're supposed to go to Krenel Mountains. I do have a kinstone piece that I can show that Minish who told me to show him a kinstone piece. What happens if I go north from here? Feels like... Oh, I can't go that way. Mount Krenel is a forbidding and rocky place with many steep cliffs. It lies just west of Hyrule Town. We ought to equip ourselves in town before risking the journey. Alright, so I can go west from here. Is this not a way I want to go? I'm thinking I'm going to be gated here soon. Yep, I'm gated right away. Alright, what about if I go east from here? I think that's the place I've already been, though. It's a place I've been. Oh yeah, I came this way. Coming back. I actually want to find out if the carpenters are still in the way. Yes, the carpenters are still in the way. Where was that Minish? I think it's that light filter effect. I think the light filter effect is what really sells this place. Wait, how did I get back? I took a shortcut back from one side of the woods, but how did I get there in the first place? Alright. Oh, here, it's right here. There it is. Alright, cool. I just planted a big old bean. It hasn't sprouted yet, but when it does, it's gonna be a big sucker. Wait, you're the guy... This is the guy who told me to bring him a thing, didn't he? I swear to God, this guy told me to bring him a kinstone piece. I just planted a big old bean. It hasn't sprouted yet, but when it does, it's gonna be a big sucker. I don't see this bean that he planted. Alright. Very confusing. I don't know what to do with that guy. I just wanted to see its full extension. Always good to see how long something can grow. Especially if you're determined. Maybe it was another guy who told me about kinstone pieces. I don't think so, though. Pretty sure it was that one. Was it the guy who gave you bombs? That might be. This is that guy. So you like those bombs, huh? I still have some, so here you go. Oh, he refills my bombs. Let me know if you find it useful. Nice, alright. Free bomb refill every time I talk to that guy. I am fairly sure... Wait, maybe it was a guy in the Minish village? I'm pretty sure it was a guy outside the village, though. Leave through this door and we'll take you out of the forest quickly. There was a guy who talked about kinstone pieces. He was the middle house, I think, in the set of 3. He might have been the left house. No, middle house. Pretty sure middle house. Do you know about kinstone pieces? Alright, no? Well, here's the other thing. I don't know if I can use a kinstone as a Minish, because wouldn't it just be too big? In fact, how am I carrying these things? Like my shield? All my stuff should be way too big for me to carry. Well, we're just gonna go with separation of game and logic. My guess is that everything in your bag obviously shrinks with you. But the problem with that is, why can't you use certain things when you're small then? Anyway, I'm fairly sure that this house had the guy who said, "Come see me when you find a kinstone piece." And now he doesn't say anything. Well, whatever, he says he planted a bean. Whatever the hell that means. Maybe we'll find out, maybe not. Alright, so yeah, we have to go through Hyrule to get to the mountain, which she said was due west, I believe. Yep, we got it. We got a bridge repair. Wait! That bridge isn't... Oh! This is a highly dangerous bridge, and I will be suing whoever built it. You want to fuse kinstones, don't you? Well, okay, let's give it a try. Oh! So, wait. Oh, you don't want to? Well, we can try again later. Wait, I thought people who wanted to fuse kinstones would have, like, big heart icons around them. What did he say about people who want to fuse kinstones? He said they look like me. The town is quite enough. Oh, I already talked to this guy. This guy does not want to fuse kinstones. This lady does. Oh. Oh! She doesn't want to fuse kinstones anymore. Right? Shoot, I don't know when the last time I saved was. Hold up a sec. I'm gonna check if I'm on progressive saves. I am, in fact, on progressive saves. That's good. I'm gonna save here. Make sure that save took. Alright. Let's see when the previous save was. Load. What time is it? 21:17. So that was this one. Alright, last save I did was 10 minutes ago. Where was it? Alright, I don't know if I did anything else between this save and that one. You know what? I'm just gonna go see if that lady wanted to do some kinstone fusing. No, she doesn't. So I guess how it works is people will randomly want to fuse kinstones, and if you don't have the right kinstone, you lose that chance. But it seems to be a random event, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, I saw the mailman dodge this way. Is he going to come back? Oh, he's going this way. I'm the postman, crossing town at incredible speed to bring you your mail. Alright, so I think there was something different about her sprite when she wanted to fuse kinstones. It was like animating in a weird way. So, I'll be on the lookout for that. Door closed. Oh, never mind. I just didn't press hard enough. I'm Swiftblade, finest swordsman in all of Hyrule. If you train with me, I guarantee that you will increase your skill dramatically. So, would you like to train here? Alright. We shall start with the most basic of all techniques. I shall teach you the spin attack. First, press and hold your sword button. Second, build up enough power. Third, release your destructive might. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Haha, very good. You're a very quick student. But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. Sir, I don't... Again, no. I'm not letting you possess my body after we just met. I call this the Swiftblade possession technique of training. Could you please not? Watch this. Oh, sit, shoot! Please, sir. I'm only a little boy. Phew! Now you must try it yourself. Press and hold your sword button, build up enough power, then release your destructive might. That's all there is to it. Can I... Alright, so I can move. Is he gonna just keep telling me to do the same thing? What if I try to leave? He'll just let me. Okay. So he wants to train me again. I guess I'll just do it. Yes, fine work. You're a quick study. I'll now give you this tiger scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll. You may view it any time from the quest status screen. You learn the secret of spin attack fighting technique. This is the first sword technique you've learned from Master Swiftblade. So apparently there's going to be quite a few. Yay, sword fighting. That was an anime moan. Sorry. That's all the moans I've got, I swear. Hey, Kotshot, thanks for joining us. I always love having you in chat. I'm probably gonna finish up Hyrule Town and then call it a night. Press and hold your sword button, charge and release. Alright, looks like there are 8 moves in total. Probably gonna have to find him 8 times, I'm guessing. There are no more techniques I can teach you with your current sword. Come again when you have a new sword in hand. Alright. I've got a goal. I know you like my anime moans. I know you're not complaining. I know you're sick no. Oh, I thought I could climb up to that little chick. I want to talk to little birdie. Why won't you let me talk to birdie? I'm very sad. In fact, I'm glad I can talk to the cat. Talk to the cat? Meow. Oh, hey, it's Anju. Yay, Anju's in the game. This house appears to be empty. Maybe we shouldn't go in here. Fine. Oh no, this is horrible. My cuckoos have gotten out. Can you catch them for me? I'll help. Try to catch 2 of them within 25 seconds, please. Wait, why is this minigameized? And you can't go into buildings or leave town. Oh, wait, can I suck them up? Nope. But I can't hurt them. Wait, what? That's a ghost. What the fuck? Wait, where'd they go? Time's up, that's it. Alright, I might reload that save. It looks like I'm still missing a lot of cuckoos. But thanks anyways. Maybe you can help out again another time. Alright, so she just redoes the same thing. Why is that ghost there? What the hell? Shit, I did the same thing I did last time. Alright, so what the hell? Oh, he escapes after a bit. That's fucked up. Alright, if I roll the escape... Oh. Oh! I can... Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna reload. I'm just gonna keep trying this till I get it. I keep forgetting to press the lift button, dang it. Alright, it seems like white chickens are easier to wrangle than the brown ones. Oh, I still got... Okay, she's gonna let me keep going. So the white one, or the brown ones eventually escape. Yeah. Huh. I wanna try to get that brown one. Why is this so much harder? Time's up, that's it. Thanks, here's your reward. You got 10 mysterious shells. You got 20 rupees. Doesn't it feel good to help others? Well, no, because I had full rupees already. Alright, is this gonna get harder if I try again? Try to catch 3 of them. So it seems like the brown one is specifically harder than the 2 white ones. I think what I have to do... Shit. Okay. I think what I have to do is throw it and then wrangle it. Yep, that's gonna be it. save right here. And if I need to, I'll reload that save. I might actually be able to wrangle chickens at the same time. That might be the secret. Ah, fuck. Alright, reloading. I gotta remember, after I reload, that... Alright, there's one. There's two. There's three. After I reload a quick save, it kind of kills my forward momentum. Like, it won't let me hold a direction and load at the same time. It doesn't matter, whatever. Time's up, that's it. Thanks, here's a reward. 10 more mysterious shells, and 70 rupees. Well, I certainly wasted the rupees that I got. Is this gonna be hard again? 4 of them within 30 seconds. Oh, okay, so my time went up, but also the difficulty went up. So it might be... Shit. I think I'm gonna have to do multiple at the same time. Yep, I'm definitely gonna have to do multiple chickens at the same time. Got it. Alright, I'll come back to that. I will figure that out later. Especially since I'm not getting the rupees that I earned. I love it when you're right next to a thing and you roll, it just kind of touches it. I love it when you're right next to a thing and you try to roll a link, it just kind of touches it. Oh. Yeah, that's the same button for roll as it is for grab. Alright, there's a ghost here. Oh, buggity buggity boo. Did I scare ya? Because you're just naturally scared of ghosts, you know what I mean? Oh, this guy actually flips between two things. He's the first one to do that so far. Doggy! Can I pet him? I'm gonna pet him. Can I suck him? Did the dog actually come to me when I started sucking? No, that was just coincidence. Dang it. I'm disappointed. Kitty! Meow meow! Oh, hello! My brother's at school. Okay, I don't know who your brother is, but thank you for telling me. Is that a ladder or just like part of the wall? It's not a ladder. Is it a ladder for a Minish? That's an interesting question. Yeah, I can get into some of these houses as a Minish. Are we? Is this like the borrowers? Doggy! Arf! Just casually a ghost. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for him to be there. He's just casually hanging out, giving people the scare. Hey, what do you want? My sister's not here. She's at school. Got it. Oh! Link, what are you doing? It's not a Minish portal. Maybe it will become a Minish portal? There's definitely a way to get in here as a Minish. And I kind of feel like I'm going to be able to go through some fireplaces. Definitely be able to get in here as a Minish. But I don't know how to do this. Maybe there is a Minish portal somewhere around here. Alright, I gotta keep track of what houses I've been in and what houses I haven't. So I think the first thing I want to do is do an entire external check of everything. Did you see the tournament? It was incredible. I was out of my seat and cheering before I even knew it. You know you were cheering for an evil wizard, right? Ah, whatever. Yeah, that sword fighting tournament was so exciting. If only my husband were talented enough to compete. He would have been fighting against a god. I think it's good that he didn't, ma'am. this place is bigger than I thought it would be. Holy shit, it is a hell of a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Wow. Okay. I really want to play a game, but this place isn't open yet. I guess I just got here too early. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Why is this fucked up? This is where the lottery was. Why is this all fucked up? Oh! Maybe I can blow it. Interesting. I guess I have to find the lady and tell her I fixed her stall. Oh, isn't it this lady? Yeah. Wait, all these stalls are messed up. She doesn't sell fruit. Nothing but fruits and veggies. What should I cook tonight? Hey, hey, fresh fruit. Get your fresh fruit here. No. Take a look, folks. One whiff of these sweet and delicious fruits and you'll be sold. Come on up. Still being told to come. I just love shopping. Oh, and I mustn't forget to buy some of that surprise-filled bread from Pila. Howdy, howdy. Come get your fresh veggies from by Edie and me. They're fresher than fresh, folks, and they're good for you, too. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Everybody needs a balanced diet. Oh, I just remembered. I need to pick up a bottle of Lon milk on the way home. Oh, that's right. That guy wanted milk, too, for for whatever the heck those things were. So I need some milk from Lon Ranch for 2 different reasons. Although, I think that lady was just telling me where to buy milk. Under construction, all digging strictly prohibited. Alright, so now I get it. This door opens with a shovel. Pretty sure we're gonna get a shovel at some point then. Oh, what the hell are those? I just realized there's like things on the roofs of these buildings. This one's got a shoe, this one's got a 3-eyed phallic monster, and this one's got some sort of Hindu god. Is Link an evil god? No, Vati is an evil god. And he was the one competing in the sword tournament. Ha! Did he just leap over me? Okay. Hey, I want to see the Picori too. Can I? Huh? Can I? Hey Picori, ho Picori. Come out and play with us. We're starting to see people talk twice now. Which is unfortunate, because that means I've got to check everybody for double talking. Hey, you wanna know what I heard? I heard that only kids can see the Picori. I wonder if we can see the Picori too. Alright, so I've already checked out all of those buildings. Oh, no, that was real. Okay. So right there. Yeah, you have to approach her. From afar, she doesn't look any different. But once I get close to her, she says, oh, I see. So she tells me what I'm gonna get if I fuse kinstones with her. Alright, I see. Interesting. I haven't been in this house yet. Oh, a lot of people. Hello there. Is that a lady? Why, hello there. We hear all sorts of interesting gossip in here. Stop by from time to time. I actually think that might be a guy. Nope, it's a lady. Make yourself at home. I thought it was just like a long-haired guy for a second. We hear... Okay, she's just going between two different things. I mean, I guess she could still be a man. That's up to them. I'm a laid-back, easygoing kind of guy, not a care in the world, and that's just the way I like it. He who can enjoy a nice cup of steaming hot tea at his leisure is truly master of his own time. Let me tell you something that might come in handy someday. You can move cases and stuff, try to push and pull different things. Oh, no. I don't like hearing that because now I'm going to be checking everything. After all, you're young. You should be trying all kinds of new things. Ha! I'm one smart cookie. Alright, can I move this pot? I can climb in this pot, like the last one. I cannot move the pot. Okay. Cheers! Yay! Cheers! Raise your milk for a toast. I wonder what I should have for dinner. Well, she's drunk. This looks like I can grab it. Wait. Oh, there we go. And yes, it is a Minish ladder. In fact, there's something behind that bookcase over there. Another Minish entrance. So can I... Did I fuck up? I think I might have fucked that up. Okay, good. It's no longer... There we go. That's how I should do it. Alright, is it gonna stay there, I guess is the question. Yep, it's in the right place now. Hey, it's the hurdy-gurdy guy again. Well, try fusing kinstone pieces. Just try fusing kinstone pieces with lots of people. There are a lot of people out there looking for someone to fuse with. Oh, don't I know it? We're gonna be fusing with everybody. You'd be surprised to find out who and what you can fuse kinstones with. Am I gonna be able to fuse kinstones with dogs and cats? Oh my god. Rain overload! Rain overload! I didn't know his was a god. I kinda thought he was just a crazy wizard. I mean, I guess he's not a god. I was just being hyperbolic. Compared to a normal person, if I were going up against a person with wizard powers, yeah, I think I wouldn't want to be part of that competition. I was just being a little bit, I was exaggerating a bit. Yeah, you've got a lot of fusing in your future, pal. Why, thank you for saying so. He wants to fuse something, but he won't tell me what. Oh, I do have one. Alright, so this was a question mark. What's it gonna do? Just gonna create a chest somewhere in the Minish Woods. Well, we've already been there. Okay, now get happy. See you later. Now we get happy. See you later. Alright, so basically... My problem with this is that I have to check everybody every single time. See? Alright, but most of the time it seems I'm going to be fusing rubies. And it seems like the ones who want to fuse rubies always have the same shaped kinstone. I think that's my clue. Rubies is always going to be this triangular piece. Question mark is always going to be a square piece. And I'm betting pieces of heart are always going to be that yin-yang piece. It seems to have rules, is what I'm trying to say. We do our best to make this a nice cozy place where people can relax. My ideal cafe is a place where everybody can just let it all hang out. Ah, yeah. Alright, everything looks good. Again, we have to find a way to become Minish. Look at all the different look at all of this! I actually didn't notice there's a whole bunch of different places for Minish to walk around. There's a sky bridge, for God's sake. How are people not seeing these Minish?
Oh.
Ah, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome. Please feel free to browse.
Oh.
Alright, I can buy mysterious shells from this guy. How much is it gonna cost? Ah, I need a bigger wallet. Wait, what did you say about figurines? Great for buying figurines. Oh. Will you buy it? I can't. But it looks like I might be able to steal it.
Oh.
Ah, my friend, you're far too clever by half, but you won't be haggling with me. Right? He's gonna let us know there's no haggling. Hey, there's a Minish portal. Oh, there's more things I could possibly buy. Let's see if I can steal. Nope. It looks like I should be able to, because he's not paying attention. But I can't walk out the door. So many tiny holes. Yeah, this is my game. It's all about holes. Oh, is that a bigger wallet? Only 80 rupees for a wallet. It can hold a king's ransom in rupees. Will you buy it? Absolutely. You got a big wallet. Now you can carry more rupees. Alright. So here's the deal. I earned, what was it, 90 rupees that I didn't get from getting cuckoos. So if I, much obliged, my good lad, please do not hesitate to stop by again. So basically, I should have 110 rupees right now. And I'm wondering if I should just give that to myself. I'll think about it. If I find a use for those rupees, I'll just give those rupees I earned, but didn't put in my wallet. Anyway, so one of the things I did notice is I got a kinstone for just cutting bushes. So they can be anywhere, can't they? What houses have I been in? I don't think I've been in this one. Oh no, I've been in that one. Alright, so I've been in both of these. There's also... I can't get into Andrew's house, she's blocking the way, but I do see something weird about a chicken on her roof. I don't know what to do about that. I kind of feel like I'm going to need like a faster way to move to do all of Andrew's quests. Like I'm gonna have to get Pegasus shoes or something, maybe? Alright, here we go. Alright, so those should all be lined up pretty well. I thought I did 4, but what the heck? Dang it, it went all the way over there. That was the problem. Okay, let's try that. Oh, you know what? Let's just let time run out. Alright, let's try that again. I think I can do 4. I think I can, if I'm very good. I don't know if I can do more than that, though. Oh! She wants to fuse kinstones. And it's the... Yep, okay, so I can always fuse kinstones if it's a question mark. Well, I mean the square ones. The square kinstones are that question mark. And it's also creating another chest. And the oh! That's not a chest. Interesting. Oh, it's a Minish door. They fit perfectly. I wonder what's gonna happen. Well, now I'm wondering how many different people I'm gonna have to fit kinstones with. Holy crap. Anyway, let's try that 4th one again. Alright, saving right here. And let's go. Fuck, I forgot which button to press. I'm gonna try to get him to run to the right. Yep. Get him to run to the right again. Oh! I got stuck by a wall though. Damn it! Where did that last chicken go, by the way? Pick it up! Oh my god. Pick it... I can't pick him up anymore. Alright, let's try that again. And let's make sure I get the count right. What is wrong? Why can't I pick up chickens anymore? Pick it up! Oh my god. Link, what is going on with you, buddy? I think I'm trying to pick them up from too far away. Alright. They ran away, didn't they? They did! Oh, he just kept running. That's not fair. I might not be able to do 4. I think I'm gonna have to have some other type of item for this. That's not fair, he just kept running. Yeah, that chicken just keeps running. Why is it different than every other chicken? Alright, one more try. I feel like I was very close. I can carry white chickens as far as I want, I think. It's the brown chickens that are a problem. There, I can do 4. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 5. I might be able to. It seems like I had a lot of extra time there. Thanks, here's your reward. 80 rupees doesn't feel good to help others. Rolling might help, actually, you're right. Oh no, this is horrible. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Let's see how well I can do. 45 seconds is a lot more than 30. Also, as long as I stay behind them, they keep running. Oh crap, where did that one go? Doing them one at a time is definitely going to take too long, though. There's also a chick— oh! There are 2 over here. I think this is number 4. So, oh! And I also threw it the wrong direction. I think that's number 4. So yeah, this is doable. Alright, let's go. I think this is doable. Especially since the— alright, so the actual pattern of chickens is different. So each one of these is technically a kind of puzzle, like separate from each other. Pick it up, please. I'm backing up a little bit. Is this number 5? I felt like that was number 5, but that also feels way too quick. I don't see another— well, there is another chicken, but oh, come on, dude. I'm doing this to myself. I really am. I should stop trying to save scum this. But I think I can do this. It's at least doable. I'm wondering if we're gonna get to a point where it's not doable. I don't think I have enough time to get back, but I also think I might be able to do this. Oh, I did it! Thanks, here's your reward. You got 20 mysterious shells. You got 90 rupees. Doesn't it feel good to help others? Alright. Well... is she gonna go another round? Yep, she is. First up, let's go spend these rupees. Where was the shop? Was it this one? This was a shop, I believe. Yeah, this cost— oh, boomerang! How much is it gonna cost? That boomerang— so here's the problem. I don't know exactly how many rupees I can hold.
Oh!
I'm gonna see if I can hold over 200. So I'm just gonna find some rupees. And hopefully, I'll also find some kinstone pieces. Oh! I should go see what those chests are in the Minish woods. Oh! Spider. Good news is they don't hurt. Alright, so we're at about the part of the stream where I am ready to stop, and my voice is getting pretty rough today. So I think— what time is this? About 10 p.m. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits here soon. I haven't finished looking around Hyrule Town, but there seems to be quite a bit left of it. Oh, I also haven't seen the smith since I got back. Hey, you sent me to my death, you jackass. Oh, so this is your house? Well, it seems like a nice place. So where's my room? Hey, Granddad, you tried to kill me. We need to talk about that. Oh, welcome back, Serene. My, but you're looking so much stronger. If you get tired, just go ahead and take a nap upstairs in your room. I'm busy making swords for the guards to keep the monsters at bay. I wish I could do more, but for now, I need you to save Princess Zelda. Very pragmatic, old man. Totally willing to use child labor. That's a war crime, you know. I'm only 8. I'm not supposed to be fighting evil. Can I get me out of bed? So this is your room. That makes it my room too, right? Hey, aren't you tired? Do you want to take a rest? Yeah, I guess so. No, you have to sleep in your own bed, sir. Elzo? Elzo? Other bed, sir. Oh, yeah. That was just what I need to get back in the fight. Let's go, Serene. Elzo, you need your own bed. Also, I can't believe I sleep in the same room as my grandpa. Some reason it feels wrong. It said Herald Town. Hey, let's all go to Herald Town. Come on, give me some rupees, please. Oh my god. Alright, there was a Minish thing here that I couldn't figure out. I'm actually wondering, it seems like the next story stage is to just go west from Hyrule Town. I'm thinking the Kinstone piece thing was all I needed to do there. Holy crap, it's getting really hard to talk. I got a little bit of water left. Let's hydration break and sit up straight. Posture check. Posture check. There we go. That should help a little bit. Grease up the old voice box, as it were. I don't know. Suddenly I feel like an old person after saying that. There's not gonna be any rupees. Alright, I'm gonna check out what those things were in the Minish Forest. Trying to figure out what the fastest way there would be. Oh! That's right! There were some people pointing out Lon Lon Milk. Weren't there? I should probably stop by the ranch. Alright, that will be my last action in this game. I'm gonna find out if I can pass 200 rupees. Ow! Dude, ow! Bitch! Oh, I did. Oh! Wait, I thought there was a way into the Minish Forest down here. What the heck? Whose box are we greasing up? Well, I mean... I've always got a willing box. Wait, no. Let's see. Minish Forest over this way, I think. Yep, okay. Alright, so there was one all the way to the right. The hurdy-gurdy man made it appear. Still want to find out if I can pass 200 before I collect this treasure. So please, drop more rupees, please. Oh! Nope, I'm backing up. Damn it, he decides what he's gonna— well, the random number generation for what he's gonna drop doesn't happen until you kill him. Dang. Alright. 4 more rubies and I'll have my answer, unless I find the 5 rubies somewhere. Alright, you know what? Let's just save. Alright, saving right here in case it's a big denomination of rubies. We got a kinstone piece. These mystic stones are said to bring happiness. That's a shape I haven't seen before, I think. Yeah, that's new. Don't know what that's for. So I used a kinstone piece to get that kinstone piece. Oh my god. How many shells do I have? 134. Alright, the hole was right here, I think. I do have to be a Minish, so might as well. Alright, so I don't know exactly how long this series is going to be. We got a kinstone piece. These mystic stones are said to bring happiness, and again, it is a new shape. We're using kinstones to find the other kinstones. This is going to be fun, apparently. Apparently it's going to be fun. No. Let me think for a second. They said I might be able to fuse kinstones with things that aren't human. That is interesting as well. Alright, so in order for me not to lose focus, oh god, let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. Oh my god, see if anybody's there. I kept trying to get on the leaf as it was pulling away from the shore, because my sense of timing is terrible. Dude, 134, that's the Vaporeon number. That is awesome. Good tie-in. Oh, crap. Give me just a second. I did screw something up with the window here. Anybody watching very closely might notice that... Okay, come on. Might notice that the window just got slightly smaller. By 3 pixels. That was an accident. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, no. Shit, oh, shit. Alright, we're not gonna question what just happened. So basically, I accidentally resized the window just a tiny little bit. That's all that really matters. Alright, so size... Wait, did I resize it already? And then the thing that happened why it was sped up when I came back was because I hit tab while exiting the window. I hit alt tab and that like caused the fast forward to get stuck on. Jeez, that was a long-winded explanation. Alright, so I'm headed to Lon Lon Ranch. Let's stay focused. Let's get to Lon Lon Ranch. The hole near the lily pads was new. That's what happened. That hole was created from me fusing kinstones with Anju. And I don't yet know if the person whom you fuse kinstones with matters. Like, does each specific person only have 1 prize? Or is it just randomized? Anybody could give you any sort of prize. Oh, I drowned. This guy, he definitely said something about their... Nope, it's the other guy. Wouldn't it be handy to have a bomb that blew up only when you wanted? Yes, that would. I'm sorry, I already gave you all the bombs I have. Is this guy gonna make me remote bombs? I was wondering if you could do anything with the hole. Oh, I already went inside. There was a kinstone piece inside. But yes, that was new. And, that's what happened when I fused with Anju. Oops, I let go of the wrong button. I still wonder about this guy. He said I should bring a kinstone to him. But it seems like he wasn't interested in any of the kinstones I had. I just planted a big old bean. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's stay focused. I'm gonna get to Lon Lon Ranch. I'm gonna finish off the stream at Lon Lon Ranch after I find out if anybody's there. This could be a pretty anticlimactic ending. Still need 2 more rupees to find out if I can break 200. It looks like I can. Last time the number turned yellow when I was full. Oh, well, that's a good way to farm rupees actually. And then you should respawn. Then we do it again. That's not a bad way to farm rupees. But anyway, I do go over 200. I'll figure out what to do with that later. Apparently we can get a boomerang for 300 rupees. Alright, I'm headed towards Lon Lon. If it feels like that's the continuation of the story, I'll probably just cut it and do it tomorrow. Lon Lon was east of Hyrule Castle. Wait, can I go this way? Oh, nope, he's blocking me. Oh, well, she looks interesting. I love it isn't Serene. It is good to see you again. School is in session right now, so I'm afraid I can't let you in. I'm being blocked from an education. We're in the middle of a very important class right now, so you may not enter. Hey, I'm not being allowed to have an education. This is unfair. Hope the sacred powers should grant you the power of wind. Hey, that's no marker crumbled. It's not one of those symbols. No matter how many times I see that happen, it still rattles me. Oh, he's blocking me too. We're working here, sorry, but we can't let you pass. Sorry. Alright, so it looks like I can't get back to Lon Lon Ranch. Because all of my avenues are being blocked. Looks like they're having fun in there. I wish I could play with them. It does look like they're having fun. Lady, why are you denying me having fun with my friends? That's kind of shitty. Sorry, but I can't let you pass. There are many monsters out there. I've got a sword. I should be okay. I've already killed many times. I think the mayor is doing a fine job no matter what people say. I won't say anything, even if you dig a huge hole in my garden. Even if you dig a huge hole in my garden. Kinda sounds like I should do that. Alright. So I'm not gonna be able to get to Lon Lon Ranch. That's unfortunate. They're not open yet. Oh well, we'll just have to come back later, won't we? I'm still being gated from a lot of these buildings. Oh! Secret dungeon. Looks like I'm gonna need clippers though. Yeah, I don't see any way to get across that yet. Why are these numbers too much, but they sent Link in the forest earlier anyway? Why are those monsters too— oh yeah. I don't know, that guy's not paying attention because I'm perfectly capable. Alright, let's quadrant this up. Let's start— this guy's not gonna get out of the way. I really want to play a game, but this place isn't open yet. He's gonna give me rupees, so I don't think I have the right kinstone for him. No, I do not. It is green and it has like a triangular piece out of it. Apparently I need shovel to get in that door. Sniff, sniff, sniff! Doesn't that smell spectacular? Perhaps they give out free samples. I say, would you ask for me? Welcome! Please bring whatever you'd like to buy up to the register. Must make deliciousness. Welcome! You've come to one and only bakery of Wheaton and Pita. This tasty slice of cake, which may or may not have something special inside, is moist and cream-filled. Is a moist and cream-filled bargain at only 60 rupees. Oh, we'll come back anytime. Our bread is always fresh. Alright, so we've got a cake with a present inside, 60 rupees. Welcome! You've come to the... A slice of our fantastic fruit pie, which may or may not have something inside, is a snacktacular bargain at only 40 rupees. You know what? Kinder Eggs had to stop selling things in America because people kept choking on the prizes inside. This is not a great idea, lady. You've come to... our special croissant, again, may or may not have something inside, 30 rupees. I have a feeling the possible prizes get better as the, as the price goes up. I'm betting this is only 10 rupees, but only has shitty items inside. A delicious brioche is a filling and fulfilling bargain at only 20 rupees. Alright, so I'm guessing this is kind of like a gacha game, where the more expensive things are probably just have a better chance of better prizes. Flaky buttery bargain. I actually didn't read what she said for the other two. What did she say about the fruit pie? How does this taste? Oh! Oh, spectacular, that's right. Oh well, I'll figure out if there's anything to do with that later. Alright, so after these other two shops, I've done the entirety of the lower arts section. Oh, there's a Minish portal. Welcome to Rem's shoe shop. Lately, whenever I take a nap, all my shoes are done when I wake up. You know, if I can make shoes in my sleep, I must be in the right job. So, I'm guessing the Minish are making this guy's shoes. We have found a portal, so unfortunately, that means I'm going to be exploring this place as a Minish too. Huh? That's unfortunate. They're not open yet. Just have to come back later. This looks like the exit. The door is shut. We can't open it from this side. Interesting. We've got ourselves a treasure trove that I can't get at. Can I suck it up? No. There's a phonograph here, but what purpose would that have? Alright, it's a mystery for later. Huh. There's a water wheel across the way. This looks like I'm never going to be able to go across it. How are you doing this? Are you just jumping? Yeah, he's just jumping. Wish I could jump. Alright, what? Have I been in here? Yeah, this is the bar. Alright, I'll check out that Minish portal last. First, let's explore everything as a full-size person. There's an old legend that something big will happen when Hyrule's bell rings. I can jump down there, but it just seems to be a shortcut. Alright, that's the guy who told me I can dig a hole in his yard. Oh! They're not open. Come back later. That mustachioed guy strikes me as somewhat unreliable. There's something fishy about this room, too. Get in the pot. So I can hide in the pot, but I don't know if that's useful yet. Got some red and blue masks. Oops. I am Hagen, mayor of this fair town. Mayors are usually very important and busy folk, I'll have you know. But I still have a hobby, of course. I collect unusual masks. I just love them. They're beautiful. Simply magnificent, I tell you. I think I finally got a good grasp on how things run in Hyrule. Things run so smoothly around here, and I haven't even done a thing. I wonder how much better this place would be if I actually did anything. Alright. Dude doesn't do any work. I can sympathize. Oop! But we are going to steal from him. What is this? Don't understand that. You got a kingstone piece. Is this trying to show me there's... Nope, no doorway there. I don't know what this red thing is. This flashing red thing is. Pulsating would be the proper term for that. Okay, well, back up the stairs we go. She talks about the bell. There's my teacher who's barring me from an education. It's my constitutional right, lady. That guy bars me from Hyrule Castle. There's a bunch of cats. I'm very interested in that, whatever that is. It looks like I might be able to reach it as a Minish. I came to check out the book, but they're not open yet. Ha! Well, age brings patience, Sonny. I can wait. More Minish ladders. Post office. Something behind it. Monk Kernel. So this is the way I have to go. So this guy's probably going to give me a hint. Ho ho, so you learned the spin attack. It's still dangerous, but maybe you can handle it. Well, let's see how you do. Show me that spin attack. Okay, so that... Oh, so this is just forcing me... Whoops. Yeah, that's the one. I felt bad about the sign. Yeah, that's the one. But there are monsters out there. There are monsters out there, kid. Just make sure you're careful. Alright, so I'm gonna finish exploring Hyrule Town, and then we'll head for Mount Cornell. Stamp, stamp, right to left. Stamp, stamp, it never ends. Stamp, stamp, right to left. Stamp, stamp, it never ends. And yes, I'm seeing if I can annoy this person into giving me something. Alright, I'm gonna assume if he hasn't done anything different by 10 times talking to him, he's not gonna do anything different. Alright, so that guy's no longer blocking my way. What about the other two guys? Hey, a Minish house. And I'm blocked by a dog. Right? He's gonna block me from there. The Swiftblade school in the south end of town is really awesome. The teacher Swiftblade has an amazingly direct teaching style. I wish I could train there. Yeah, he took over my body. It was not cool. Sorry, I'm not into the mind control thing. I come from a faraway land. You can tell by my clothing, can't you? This place isn't so bad once you get used to it. I like it here, though it does smell funny. Oh, he's got something. And there's something I can do with it. The two kingstone pieces fit perfectly. This guy's just named Stranger. What the heck is that? South Hyrule Field, there is a thing. What a fit! Look at that! You know what that means? Good luck for us. Well, let's go see what that was then. Back and forth and back and forth. I probably should stay focused. But that was... Oh, let's see if the other guys are still blocking our way. Yep, still blocking us. Alright, so let's go see what appeared in the field. Also, I cleaned this, but I didn't get anything for it. So I'm wondering what that was about. What's that about? Interesting. Very interesting. Is this a door? Nope, just a window. This feels like the first time you open a chest that warps you an Elden Ring, and you're like, what the hell just happened? Okay. Oh! Hey, we have one that will fit for a person who gives rupees now. So I'm wondering if basically there's a one kinstone for every single person in this world. And they each have just one present to give you. Okay, so we seem to be in a building we shouldn't be able to reach. I'm gonna fuck your pots. Fuck your pots, lady. Nobody believes me, but I saw a ghost that's taking hold of Granddad. Oh! There is indeed a ghost. I can't believe how old Greggle is sick. He was looking so healthy. I guess something just took hold of him. I forgot to talk to this last one twice. Oh, okay. She doesn't say anything different. Alright, so... In my youth, I was called Greggle the Great. I was even a little famous. But lately, my limbs have grown heavy, and I can't even stand up. Okay, the ghost does not hurt me. I can't do that. Can I suck the ghost? It seems to be having an effect. It's almost working. Can we Ghostbuster this situation up? It looks like it's doing something. But Luigi's Mansion, this is not. I'm doubting bombs would be helpful. I guess I got nothing. This is gonna have to wait for later. Whatever it is. This is one of the missable things. If you don't save this guy by a certain point in the story, he in fact just fucking dies. Goodness, we rarely get visitors here. Tell me, how did you get here? I don't know! I stepped on a thing and now I'm here. If this were real life, I would be terrified. I don't know where I am. I'm just glad you guys speak English. Or Hylian. Maybe they don't. Maybe the jabbernut I ate lets me speak their language. Might not even be Hyrule. I've never actually seen the OG Ghostbusters. I would strongly suggest the first two movies. The Ghostbusters reboot / revival, I'm not sure which it's supposed to be. It's okay. The one with the 4 lady Ghostbusters. It's okay, and it's actually not as bad as people were saying. It's still not a great movie. None of the Ghostbusters I would consider great movies, but they're all fun. The recent third movie, Ghostbusters Afterlife, is pretty cool. I do not like how they used a CGI EGOT though. I don't care how they used, like, CGI Carrie Fisher in Rogue One. I don't like that. I just don't like that. Maybe it's some boomer behavior. It never looks right. It's just awful. Anyway. I saw the lady one years ago. I remember it being bad. It was bad, but it wasn't irredeemably bad. Alright. So there was a Minish. There it is. Alright, let's do Hyrule Town as a Minish. That's right, even some human objects are portals to the Minish world. Those Minish may not look like much, but they are quite crafty. Dude, try to keep your Minish racism in your own head, Elzo. Keep it to yourself. Elzo comes from a different time. It was okay to be racist against Minish back then. Alright, I can't talk to him. Oh. But I can do something with the shoes. Apparently, I see someone sitting up there too. There's a Minish up there. But how do I get rid of the shoes in the way? Alright, so he picks up a shoe from one side of the bench and moves it to the right side of the bench. Oh, he falls asleep with... Alright, so maybe I have to wait till the shoe's in the right position. He's falling asleep there. No, that's not doing anything. This place is just the same no matter when I come in. Alright, we're gonna chalk that up to cannot be done yet. Here is a step that we cannot get over. So if I can't figure out how to move those red shoes, I can't do anything here. And this is the only Minish portal I've found. So that means I can't do any more Minish exploration of Hyrule Town. That's sad. Oh well, guess that means it really looks like I'll never be able to be outside as a Minish. I think I'll only ever be able to explore house to house. Using sky bridges and stuff like that. Wait, no, there's a couple Minish doors that are on the ground. Looking at this, there's definitely a step that bisects, that's hard to say, it bisects this entire area. Holy crap. Oh, but I can get over it. Nope, there's steps here. The Minish isn't going to be able to go up that. Bisects. It's a bisexual. Bisect. B-I-S-E-C-T. It is hard to say. Bisect. Bisect, bisect. Splits it in two. Longer to say, easier to enunciate. Splits it in two. Which, if you would like to be split in two, I'd like to introduce... No. Alright, so I think this is where my stream ends. We've reached Trilby Highlands. There is a fox with a knife. Why is there a fox with a knife, and why does he rush you? These are questions we will answer next time. But for now, just suffice it to say, he can die. The fox with a knife can be killed. There is no reason to fear. So, thanks everyone for watching. Sheldon the Vaporeon, Cartron, Barnabas the Grey, and... Oh, there were a couple of Frozen Breeze OC. Thank you for talking with me today. I really appreciate it. Everybody who watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. And, let's see if there's a person I can send you to. Cannabis Clown is playing Diablo 3. Let's, send you to them. Thanks once again for watching, everyone. In 6 seconds, the raid will be able to go. Bye-bye!